Hello, I hope you can hear me well. And now you should be able to see me too. What's up? First of all, thank you everybody for stopping by. Um, Already this early in the young Sunday. I mean, depending on where you are. I hope you're all having a great morning, afternoon, evening. Whatever you're doing wherever you are. I hope you're holding up. I hope you're doing well. In these trying times, but again, I've said this over the last couple of streams. We'll make the best of it. All of us will, and we'll get through this. And yeah, I hope everybody's holding up well. Um, I see Nikita. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Afternoon. That's good. Same for me. Same for me. So yeah, we've got quite the stream ahead of us. Um, we've got quite the stream ahead of us, and yeah, we're gonna start out with something a bit, a bit more serious. A little game called Through the Darkest of Times. Um, we'll start a new game, and I think we'll start on Resistance mode, um, which is, kind of more difficult. So yeah, no save games, no going back. Let's do it. Let's do it. I hope sound is fine. If anything's too loud or too quiet, let me know. You know how it is. And yeah, we're right. Before we start, actually, the whole reason, right, we're doing this thing is it's Handy Games' 20th birthday, I guess you could say, 20th anniversary, and all these games that we're playing and more are on sale all over, all over all the platforms. Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo, you name it. So make sure to check them out if you're at all interested. So yeah, let's go on. Salesperson, social democrat. That's already kind of decent, I guess. Um, I like the hair. This hair is new to me. This set of hair. I think that's new. There's some new cosmetics since I've last played, so I think I'll just go with that. Looks cool. I like the beard, but maybe there's. Ooh, I like that one too. All right. I see. Let's go with the big one, the big bushy beard stash. Maybe some glasses. Oh, nice. Scar. Let's go with those glasses. I like those. They got some Harry Potter vibe. I like them. Clothes. Yeah, kind of whatever. I don't really care too much about the clothes, to be honest. What do I think about the new iPhone? I have no opinion really because I've not seen it at all yet. So I don't know. I don't know. We will not be silent. We are your guilty conscience. The resistance will not leave you alone. That's right. We're gonna kind of skip through the story because we've already presented the story before. Um, we've those eyes, dude, scary. Um, you know, we've already seen the story before on the stream. We all know more or less what happened, right? During Nazi Germany and World War II. So, this is we're more gonna be focusing kind of on the gameplay today, for the next hour or so. So yeah, that's gonna be our goal for now. Um, yeah, but basically, if you've never seen Through the Darkest of Times, it follows a resistance group, and the deal here kind of is that it's supposed to um, be historically accurate, you know, as accurate as possible. So and so you know, major historical events won't change, right? It's not your goal is not to overthrow the regime or anything, because that we all know that didn't happen, right? Um, Obviously, until the very end of the war. But our goal is not to, like, you know, overthrow or change history. Basically, that we can't do that, and that's not the idea. The idea is kind of to present um, what it was like, or you know, to get a feeling of what it must have been like to be part of a small resistance group in the Third Reich. And I think the game does a pretty good job at that. Um, and we're not following any particular resistance group, right? This is just kind of a. Um, I mean, you can say this particular resistance group is made up. It's just made up, and it's made up of all different kinds of people, um, of all different, you know, statuses, and they're just trying to hinder that unjust regime as much as they can and help people as much as they can. And that is our goal throughout these 4 chapters of Through the Darkest of Times. So let's get into it. You know, these Hitler's chancellor. This is how it all started. We know what happened basically, right? So we want to focus on the actual gameplay. So how could they appoint? How could President Hindenburg appoint Hitler? This is a disaster. But we knew that this would happen. Um, they're just waiting for a reason to have people like us, resistance fighters, right, arrested, and I think that's true. We need more supporters. But we do need to be careful, obviously. What's the most important task? You know, we can kind of sort of choose, I guess, right? Throughout the game, what we want to do. Like this choice right here, it doesn't prevent you from changing your, or you know, from. Let me put it like this: if you choose fighting the regime right now, that won't help you. That won't stop you from helping the persecuted later on during the game, right? So we'll be finding the truth and spreading the word, I would say, because that is our best chance, right? We need outside help. All right. We've already seen the news. This is our little resistance group, right? With our main character here. And on this map, on this city map of Berlin, the city of Berlin, where Through Darkest of Times takes place, this is where we're gonna carry out our mission. So let's check that out right off the bat. And what we see is, you know, obviously this being the very first week in the very first chapter, our choice isn't really as big as it's gonna be eventually, right? We've got our HQ. I think this is our HQ. I might be wrong. Yeah, there you go. And we got a couple of different missions that we can do right now. So obviously our first goal should be to get more supporters. We only have 5 at the moment. And supporters, having more supporters is always kind of a goal in the game, right? If you don't have enough support, you will lose. So that's one thing. And the more supporters you have, the more, you know, financially they will actually support you. We'll see that as we end our first week of planning. And morale is a similar stat. We need enough morale to keep our group going, right? If morale drops too low, they'll just disband, and that's game over too. So we do want to keep morale up, and certain missions will have our morale drop, certain events will have our morale drop, others will have it rise. So you know, that's that's always something to be on the lookout for. Okay, so what can we do here? We want to talk to workers. Risk is very low, as you can see. It takes 1 week to carry it out, and we need 1 to 3 members. And the little icon on in the bottom right of this little window, this shows us that through this mission we will, if it is successful, we will gain supporters, and we definitely want that. So I'd say we send someone over. There you go. That's just a little explanation, a little background story of what's going on. And now we can decide who we want to send. We have to send at least 1 member. And Ilza here already says, I can do this. There is no one else who can. The Nazis have no idea I exist. I am under their radar. So, currently all of us are, or everyone in our group is not really known yet to the Nazis, because obviously this is the very beginning. But we can check what her stats are, right? So we'll drag her in. We'll see that it's not super effective. Does she have any stats that will help us? She's a party hack. She's a social democrat. Nothing of that really helps. Okay, so this is actually good. Juliane Schultheis, she's a teacher, right? That's her profession. As we can see, in this case, I guess because they're workers, being an academic, they won't take you as seriously. You're not one of them, right? Obviously that's just very generalized, but is just one of the stats. So this will actually be harmful, and there's more danger if we send her, so we won't do that. We'll just send Ilza, and I think we'll go with that. The next thing is we can collect donations from our supporters that we already have, right? So we want to do that as well. And our social democrat, as you can see, our main character, Valentin, our social democrat, this is a stat that's actually helpful, right? A trait. So he's going to be probably quite successful with this. So we'll send him to do that. And then finding a new member is also super important. As you can see, this actually costs money to do. Probably to make phone calls or, whatever might be the case. And in this case, we only have Juliane left, but she'll do just fine, probably. Her secrecy is quite up there, and it's a required skill, so we should be good. And, her empathy is not great, but, not awful. So, we'll send her. And what we also always can do is give these people some of our items along the way, right? So, say if we give Juliane the bicycle as well, the danger stat, the possible dangerous outcome drops, as you can see, right? And the good thing about the bicycle is you'll always get it back. They won't lose the bicycle. Intel and money, that's lost when you use it. I think Intel is lost. But certain items are not lost, and one of those is the bicycle. So we'll almost always use the bicycle, just if she has to make for a swift getaway, this will help her along the way. So, yeah, that should do for week 1. Fairly simple. Three people, 3 missions. That's just to get started, right? So, doing well. And we'll end the week here. This ends the current planning phase and starts the execution. So we'll see what happens. Okay, so our 5 supporters, donated 2 marks to our group. So, that's just passive income that we gain from our supporters. So obviously we want more and more supporters to gain more money so that we can, buy things that we need along the way and keep our our group sustained, right? So That's the plan. Ilza meets with the co-workers, and we gain 4 supporters. I was gonna say followers. We gain 4 supporters, so that's a decent outcome. The next was the donations that we wanted to collect, and Valentine has been successful. 14 marks. You know, nothing to write home about, but nothing to frown upon either. So that's good. And this is important at the start. This is really important at the start because our group, our main group, right? Our supporters are not the same people as our core group, and our core group can be up to 5 people, if I'm not mistaken. I think 5. And right now it's only 3, right? So we want to find more people to actually join our core group so that we have more people to actually actively carry out missions for us. And Juliana found 3 possible candidates, and we'll interview them, or sort of interview them next. And that's our 3 candidates. So, what do we need? We have 2 engineers, a maid, 2 Catholic conservatives, and a moderate liberal. We already have an academic, so I'm almost kind of inclined to, well, we already also have a worker, I guess, or a white collar worker. What about religion? Christian liberal, social democrat. We don't have any of those yet. Religious / political. So I would say we have a social democrat, so it's probably a good idea, and we have a Christian liberal, so it's probably a good idea to get someone conservative who will be, more respected by certain people. What about the stats here? Okay, he's got very high literacy, and I think we kind of need that. Well, she's got pretty high literacy too. She's also strong, and she's got good propaganda. We have no one at 4 literacy though, so maybe that's, I don't know. I say we take him because of the literacy, right? And then we can focus Ilza when she levels up. We can focus her on empathy or secrecy. All right, so we take Sebastian and confirm, and he's now part of our group. I'll kind of quickly go through these short story missions, or not missions, but these short story these story bits, story cutscenes, I guess. But yeah, they're basically, most of them are there to sort of give you kind of an idea of events that were going on at the time, right? In this case, it's 3, I think, SA brown shirts, and they're harassing an old Jewish man. So we now have the choice to move closer or just go away and leave. Try to stay safe ourselves, right? We hurry towards them. They kind of start, punching him, I guess, or, well, pushing him around, I guess it says. So we want to interfere, obviously. And I guess we'll threaten them. I don't know. As you can see, this helps the man to actually just get away, right? Continue talking. I will disagree with him here. Yeah, he's moving further and further away. this happening. Okay, so yeah, this is kind of the little story interruptions that are happening, and those will have, you know, those will affect the game in some ways. I'm not going to tell you too much about how. You can find that out for yourselves, but you know, I don't want to spoil anything really. But yeah, in this case, the good thing was that the old man made it away, and I made it away unscathed as well. So that was a pretty decent outcome. There's certain things that might happen if I don't help them at all, or if I just attack them, like physically attack these thugs. So, you know, there's various different outcomes. Right. There's a public protest against the Nazis. This is a good chance to gain more supporters, obviously. And yeah, and we'll try to do that. And what that just did is, well, first of all, you can see Sebastian here, our newest member. And what that did was unlock a new mission, which is this one, I think, the public protest. There you go, which requires 3 members. But I think we're gonna do that straight away because risk is still very low. It's still the very early days of the Third Reich, right? Risk is low, so we'll join the public protest, and we'll send. Actually, we'll send. We'll not go ourselves, maybe, or actually, yeah, I don't know. We'll go. We'll not send Ilse. We'll send the other 2. Because Ilse will need to find us a 5th member this week. That's the plan anyway. And we'll give him a bike, I guess. I don't know how they'll share a bike between the 3 of them, but they'll make it work, right? Right, and Ilse will go and find us a new member. And that's a lot of money already. Obviously, we're not getting any donations this week then, or not any extra donations that we're collecting, but we'll probably gain a bunch of members, a bunch of new supporters from this action here. So that's going to be worth it in the long run. And the earlier you do it, the more it's going to be worth, because that generates, as I said, passive income, right? Yeah, we're not going to buy paper just yet, but yeah. This is basically what we'll do this week. Pretty simple. Join the protests, hopefully gain supporters, and find a 5th member. So yeah, let's go. This is another one of these little story bits. How are things for me? Not good. But you were a social democrat. So basically, our old friend here is supporting the regime, apparently. Yeah. Which is bad, obviously. Hey, Ronan, how are you doing? How are you doing? What happened to you? I'm a dreamer, am I? And of course, he's already a member. I've had enough. But maybe I should stay in touch. Who knows? Who knows? Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. Right. 9 people are supporting us, same as before. They donated 3 marks, which, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it.
Hmm?
You got a shout out for the first time. I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're holding up in these weird days, right? Okay, Ilse found us 3 new possible recruits, right? Yeah, we already had 2, so she found 1 more. Actually, there are 3 more. Okay, so that changed maybe. There's three different ones. Okay, that's cool though. That's cool. Oh yeah, maybe we need a worker. We don't have a worker yet, right? Oh, she's a freelancer. Okay, that's also interesting. Um. Okay, that's horrible. Sorry for that. My PC seems to be wanting to update. Well, that's not a good time right now. Um, yeah, you can do it when I'm not doing anything, right? Okay, that's cool. Right, so I think we already have a Christian liberal, I think. Yeah, we have a Christian liberal and we have an academic, so the choice is pretty much between those two. Um, I'm kind of, I don't know. We have a Catholic conservative and we have 2 social democrats, so maybe we'll take her actually. Maybe we'll take her. She's got a good empathy stat as well. And we already have someone with 4 secrecy. So yeah, let's take Erna. $200,000 protesters, and we gain 10 supporters, so that's very good. That's very good in the long run. That'll help us. Yeah, we gain morale even, so we gain 10 morale overall, which is super useful. Honestly, no need to, no need to, explain that. Morale is obviously great. And now we have a full squad of 5 members, right? These are done. What we can do now is try to get even more supporters. That's something that'll kind of that's kind of a sort of a a reoccurring mission in one way or the other. You're always struggling to gain more supporters, and reaching certain thresholds will unlock more missions, right? So we definitely need more supporters. Empathy and propaganda, which I'm guessing Erna is actually pretty good at both of those. So I think we'll send her. Ah, she's a freelancer though. Alright, I see. Maybe we'll send Ilza instead. Yep. Okay. Collect donations. Yeah. Valentin, our main character, he's probably the best at that. And then we want to buy paper. Negotiator is helpful. We don't have a negotiator, I don't think. Nah. That's okay, though. We've got Sebastian, who's very literate. And Erna, who's, yeah. That's great, that's great, that's great. And, okay. And then in that case, we've done everything that we can do, basically. We don't have the paper, right, to produce leaflets. So Juliana can actually just chill for a week, right? Which, I mean, it's not as important yet, because we're still very early in the game. They're not being, they're not being, the police are not harassing them yet, but this will happen sooner or later. And just having them hang back for a week will kind of drop the heat on them, right? So that's a good thing. Right, I think that's we're good to go. You came back? Welcome back, welcome back. There we go. Yeah, we lost 1 supporter. That's okay, that happens, just decline over time, and they supported us with some money. That'll happen every week. Cool. They're gonna buy paper, and we got 3 stacks. That's pretty good, because one thing that I noticed is the game kind of works, or actually one thing that Felix My coworker, he explained that to me, is the game tends to work in stacks of 3, right? So to produce leaflets, we need 3 stacks of paper. So that's actually very good. If we had given them more money, or if we had sent yet another member, we could have maybe even gotten 4 stacks. Whereas if we had sent only 1 member, we could have gotten only 2, possibly. So that's good. You always try to work in stacks of 3. Not always, but a lot of the time. Yeah, and we gained 4 supporters. That's good. That should put us above 20. Yeah, we only lost 1, I think, so yeah. And we got a little bit of money. Great, that's good. That's always useful, because we'll need to buy some more equipment soon, right? Ilza despises Sebastian because he's a Catholic conservative. Okay, well, but we need him though. But we do need him. Exactly because he's a Catholic conservative. I understand that your political views differ, but the cause, you know, is the most important thing. And he's here for the right reasons, whatever his political views might be. As of right now. Okay. Okay. So what do we have up here? Alright. Okay, we can send team members into hiding now in case they are, you know, in case they have a very high heat stat, so they're being, you know, they're being persecuted against, or they're being, you know, police are on the lookout for some of our team members at some points. Not yet, not just yet, probably, but they will be eventually. So going into hiding is a good way to lower that heat level. Well, we don't need that just now. We probably need to buy paint. How much money do we still have? 29 marks, okay. Or we can manually produce leaflets. I don't know. We'll contact a priest, right? That's always good. Build up more connections to gain more supporters. That's gonna be very, very useful in the long run. She's violent. Okay. Okay, cool. But I don't think it matters in this case. She's a Catholic conservative, which will help her, you know, talk with the priest, obviously. That makes sense. And then we can contact the former Unionists, which, all the social, you know, communist, anarchists, social democrats, all those stats will help us with that. So I'm guessing Ilza can do that. Sure, why not? He's a social democrat. That's good. Okay. And the rest of y'all. What about the rest of y'all? Do we make leaflets just now? I think we'll keep the paper for now and we'll buy paint first and see what we can do with that, right? So we'll send someone to buy paint. We don't have a negotiator, unfortunately, but we have Sebastian, who's very literate, which is good. And we'll give him the bicycle, maybe? Lowers the danger a little bit. Great. And then we can still talk to workers, and we should. But we'll send our boy. Oh, actually, okay, hold on. Maybe we should send Ilza, actually. We should send Ilza because she's unemployed even. So she has none of the negative traits, and we can send Valentine to go meet the Unionist. Right. Yeah, Ilza's probably the better choice here. And we'll give her... Maybe we'll send Juliana with her. Although she's an academic, she's quite the propaganda machine. So I guess we'll take the risk, but maybe we'll give them the bicycle though. Does it help? A little bit. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And oh yeah, sorry, you're still gonna go to buy paint though. I just wanted to take the bicycle off of you. Okay, cool. I think that's good. I think that's good. We lost one supporter. That's okay. You know, times are getting harder and harder. They gave us some money. That's always good.
Hmm?
She meets with the priest. Oh, and now we have to decide what we want to do. There is a witness. We want to hide. Had to abort the mission before achieving anything. That is very unfortunate. Her success rate was actually very high, so that is pretty unlucky, but it happens. What can you do? There we go. We bought paint. We only got 2 paint buckets, which is a little bit unfortunate. A third one would have been great, but it's fine. It's fine. Back from the new account. All right, welcome back. All right. Yeah, we gain more supporters.
Hmm?
Valentine meets with the Unionists, and he seems to have been successful. That's good. We'll have to send someone to the priest again. That's a bit unfortunate, but at least, you know, at least they didn't, you know, they didn't get in a fight or, you know, anything like that. So that's pretty good. Right. And I think with that we'll come to, well, one of the last story interventions that we're gonna see, or story bits, I guess. I don't know what to call them really. For today, because we got more things coming. But for now, the Reichstag is burning. The communists have burnt down the Reichstag. I mean, we all know that it wasn't the communists, but I mean, not today we know. But we'll run outside. A red glow illuminates the sky. This is terrible. Alright, we'll join the group, I guess. It's always safe. There's safety in numbers, right? Yeah, the smoke, the fire, we want to pull our scarf over our nose. Area closed. Look at the crowds. On the other side of the bridge, the Reichstag is ablaze. On our side, more and more curious onlookers gather. We wanna... We want to talk to the woman in a fur coat, I think. Who do you think did it? She asks me as I approach her. That's what I wanted to ask you. All I can tell you is that the things have become very unpleasant. They have. People like me are in enough trouble already. People like you. She thinks I seem alright, so she tells me if I ever feel like dancing to the music our new ruler despises. Or our new rulers despise, I should say. She tells me to come to the Giraffe Dance Bar Cabaret. And with that, I've seen enough and decide to go home. Nothing good will come of this. That's for sure. So what happened now is, since we since we talked to this woman, we got access to the giraffe. If we hadn't talked to her, we wouldn't have that. It's not a mission in that sense, I guess. But you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll see it in a second. We'll deal with this first. Sebastian's brother. What's the problem? He came home in a brown shirt uniform. Uh-oh. You're in danger. Sorry. I apologize. Oh, this one surprised me. Okay. The thing is, he can be our informant, right? You know, it's not just bad to have someone with a Nazi in the family, right? You can be an informant, right? Maybe the brother knows what's going on and will be able to help us, if involuntarily. Okay. So yeah, there you can see dancing at the giraffe. So this is one of the well, quote unquote missions that will raise morale if we go there. We won't really get anything accomplished in that week, but if our morale is really low, it's these are useful little missions, and there's all kinds of them. There's you know, there's the giraffe, you know, the dance club, there's museums, there's a bunch of other stuff too. So that's really good to have. And so that's one way in which these story bits are really can be really beneficial, you know, to your gameplay or to your progress, I guess. This week we want to contact the priest again. We'll send Erna again. She was seen last time, but what can you do, right? It happens. It's unfortunate, but it happens. And I think we'll actually produce leaflets. Sebastian says he's good at that. Yeah, he's very literate. Yeah, exactly. He's an academic and eloquent. So, we'll do that. And we'll give him the bicycle, too, because it's rather dangerous. Someone should talk to the workers. Who's good at that? Valentin, I think, was... Oh, no, never... Yeah, I always forget he's a white-collar worker, so he's not the best. So we'll send Ilse. It'll be fine. And he can ask for donations instead. And then down here, we can talk to more workers even, and that will, you know... As you can see, if you hover your mouse over this icon, you can see the missions that will consecutively be unlocked, right, by doing that. So maybe we actually want to do that. The question is, Juliana is also a teacher, so she's not going to be the best at talking to workers. But the risk is not, or the danger, I guess, is not super high. Maybe we can give her some intel on the way. No, that only increases the danger as well. It's risky, but I think we might do it, actually. We'll do it. What the devil? We'll do it. You know. Convince some of these people that there's really some bad stuff going on. And see what happens. We lost another supporter. We'll always lose some supporters, right? As time progresses. That's just, you know, how it is. So that's why we need to gain more and more supporters throughout the game. Alright, this time... oh, okay. She thinks she's been seen, which isn't great, but at least, you know... At least she could actually talk to the priest and gain him as a supporter. That's good. Valentin Windrick visits the supporters and gains, or, you know, collects donations, which is, you know, obviously always useful. And Ilza talks to the other workers. Ah, and of course she's been seen. We want to enforce this time. Let's do it, whatever it takes. The witness leaves. Okay. So we got kind of lucky. She didn't get in a fight or anything, but she's been seen, obviously. So that'll raise their heat level, right? But we gained 4 supporters. That is good. And then Sebastian is producing leaflets, and he got 3 done, which is very good. And it increased morale. Oh yeah, and we've got Juliana also talking to more workers. And she's successful. She's also been seen though, but very successfully. Done. So that's good. That is very good. Sebastian comes up to me. I did it. Did what? Remember my brother? Aha! As something that our group can work with. That's very interesting. That is very useful. And we gain morale from that. Awesome. Okay. And as you can see, you know, the longer you play, the more you progress through the story, you'll unlock more and more missions, obviously. And that's true for each chapter. And, yeah, something that might be interesting maybe is you've got these high impact missions that need a lot of preparation, right? And they're more, you know, aimed to be completed towards the end of each chapter. As you can see by these little numbers, right? You've got 15 weeks left for this chapter. Or, you know, you have 15 weeks left to complete this mission. Some missions, I mean, in this case, all of the missions we have 15 weeks to complete. Or some of them we can do over and over again. But, you know, there's certain missions that we can't always do, and we only have a certain amount of time to complete them. But yeah, these are big high impact, you know, missions with a lot of risk and with a lot of preparation involved, but the payoff at the end is very, very high. So that's something you should try to work towards, right? In this case, we need 3 SS or SA uniforms. I'm not sure which ones they are, but these ones, I guess. SA uniforms, sorry. So we need to steal 3 of these uniforms to do this mission, for example, right? This one, we need explosives, apparently, or Molotov cocktails, I guess. And this one, we need a certain kind of leaflet. Critical leaflets, okay. So these need a lot of preparation, right? Most of these missions just, you know, you want to buy paint, you need money, right? Easy as that. Yeah, and these ones, obviously, they're very, very dangerous, but also the payoff is pretty big. And there's also a little story scene involved with these special missions. So yeah. That's, I guess, a quick introduction to Through the Darkest of Times. If you've never seen it, it's on sale. 20% off on Steam, but it's, yeah. And you can pick it up whenever. It's gonna be on sale until... Don't let me lie now. Hold on, let me check real quick. Does it say? Until the 28th of April, which is Tuesday, I guess. Yeah, so if you want to get it, it's on sale right now, as are a lot of games published by Handy Games right now. And I'll take a very quick break now. You know, this concludes, I guess, our little introduction into Through the Darkest of Times for today. Oh, maybe one more thing. I've just noticed. These are the little heat icons right now. You've noticed that some of our members have been seen earlier, right? They've been seen carrying out their missions. So they are now, you know, authorities know about this member and they're kind of looking into them. And if we take too many risks, some of them may or may not end up in prison, which obviously we don't want, right? And that's where, for example, this mission comes in. send someone into hiding, and their heat level will decrease, um, considerably. If you just leave someone at home for a week, right? They're not going on missions or anything. That will also help with that. Right. um, yeah, but overall, this being the first chapter, it's looking good. We've got a bunch of supporters. We only need a few more to get the next threshold. We've got enough morale. Um, so far, pretty successful. Um, and wherever you take it from here, basically, um, it's up to you. And yeah, with this, I'm gonna say thank you for watching this first bit of our long stream today. We've got more things coming. For now, I'm gonna take a very short break, 5 to 10 minutes, to get rehydrated and everything, and then we'll be back with Little Big Workshop. And I hope to see you all there. Stay tuned, and yeah, talk to you in a bit. right. Here we are, back with something a little bit more lighthearted. Um, you know, Little Big Workshop. The name says it all. You're gonna build a little factory, workshop factory type thing on your kitchen table, I guess. That's, in a nutshell, that is the whole deal. Obviously, there's a lot of mechanics to it, a lot of, small bits and bobs. But yeah, we'll just take a crack. We'll just, have a bash and enjoy it. So this is 20th anniversary Handy Games. Oh my god, it even fits. Who would have known? Did I misspell anniversary? I don't think I did. I'll talk about it. I think I didn't. I think it's correct. All right. Here we are. Right, we're gonna skip the tutorial. We'll get an achievement right away. Too cool for school. That's good. That's good. Obviously, we'll have to kind of work with it anyway. But yeah, I sort of know what we're gonna need, right? First things first, brakes. Brakes are important. Everybody knows it, right? There's no way around it. So we're gonna get our people a snack machine, a coffee machine, and a brake table for now. That should be enough. That's actually rather expensive, but actually, you know what? They don't need the coffee just yet. They don't need the coffee just yet. There's only 2 of them. They'll be fine. We'll get them a snack machine. We'll get them a brake table. And I think that's going to be enough for the break room. And the way... So here's something, that I personally didn't find super... or I didn't understand immediately, right? Let me put it like that. They've made it more accessible by now. But the way it works is these snack machines and the coffee machines, for example, right? They produce I'll call them break points, which are kind of like credits, right? One worker having a break will use up one of these break points, and you can have a certain amount of break points set to each room, and I think the maximum is 10, if I'm not mistaken. But it doesn't really matter. There's a maximum of break points you can have per room, and all the other objects you can place in a room, right? Those will those will increase, or those will refill the breakpoints. Let me put it like that. So as you can see I can't show you because if I leave the room with my mouse it goes away, but in the top of the screen you can see, not scream, you can see we have 4 breakpoints, which corresponds to these 4, right? These 4 here, they're green and they can use them. We'll actually pause the game real quick so we don't lose too much money here. And on the left side we can see that with the current setup, we'll refill 10 breakpoints per day. So that means 10 breaks can be had within a day in this room right now. Right? 4 at a time, but 10 overall per day. And on the right side, you can see how many workers are currently taking a break and how many are on their way to take a break. That's just, in a nutshell, how this system works, which is Kind of useful to know, I think, because when the first game launched, we got a bunch of not complaints, but a bunch of people, asking, "Hey, how exactly does the break system work?" Because apparently, I have a break room, but all my workers, they just don't go there. They just pass out on the floor, which you don't want that happen in your factory, right? So if that's the case, make sure you have enough breakpoints available for all your workers, and you'll easily see that if all these four lights are off. Those are spent for now, and apparently the room is not recharging fast enough. But since we currently only have two workers, 10 breaks a day should be more than enough for now. Right. The next thing we'll need is a woodworking station. And right next to it, we'll put a shelf. Shelves are very useful. Oh, okay. Very quickly. Okay, no, let me finish that thought. Shelves are very useful because your workers will then put things in the shelves rather than just on the floor, which obviously, if the floor is too obstructed with random stuff, they're gonna be slower. They're gonna trip over the stuff, and you don't want that. So you put up shelves, and your workers will store things in the shelves, unless certain items, certain products, whatever, are too large to be put on a shelf, and in that case they won't do it, obviously. But we won't have to deal with objects that big for now. So yeah, this is where we're at. What you have to do with these shelves is assign them a zone so they will actually use them. So we'll do that. We'll just have a general storage area in here, and this one should be big enough for now. And the next thing you'll notice, because I have in the upper left, you see I have the lens effect, room effect lens. There you go. Difficult word. And you can see that because this woodworking bench, it makes a bunch of noise. The room mood is actually in the negative right now, which means the workers will be slower. The worse it gets, the slower they'll be, the more breaks they'll need. So you want them to be comfortable in each room that they're in, right? And that's what decorations are for. So to mitigate this, we'll just put up a cactus, I guess, in this corner maybe for now, and that will put the room mood, as you can see, to +5 instead of -5, which that's already better. So yeah, and now we should be ready to take our first task, which comes from Crazy Steve Enterprises, and he wants 3 carved wooden gnomes. So let's help him out, right? We have to plan the product. That's the next big part of the gameplay, I guess, right? Obviously, in this case, it is a very simple product. Block of wood, carved wood gnome. Easy, right? What we have to do is assign a certain machine for each task. Obviously, the further you progress into the game, the more complex these tasks become, right? You'll have like an electric guitar, or a little car, or a robot, or whatever, right? Like a drone, or some stuff like that. And those obviously are much more complex than just a carved gnome. So in this case, we have one material, one production step, and then the finished product, which is very easy. But we'll see some more complex things coming soon. So yeah, we'll just start to execute the project, and then up here on the right side, over my pretty face, you can see our current contracts that we're currently working on, which for now is just the carved wooden gnome. Because it's a challenge, There's, if you check the market, there's challenges and then there's different kinds of products from the free market. But in our case, it's a challenge from a certain customer, Crazy Steve, and he gives us a deadline by which we have to finish this product. 50 days almost in this case is very generous. Because, you know, it's so generous because this is the tutorial challenge basically. You're not going to fail this challenge, but you know, the further you progress through the ranks, the harder, and the harsher these timelines will get, and thus the harder the challenges will become. Which is something, you know, to be on the lookout for. Okay, so there's no storage space available for the carved wooden gnome, which is bad. I thought it would be small enough to fit in the shelf, but apparently not. So we'll move the cactus and we'll set up another loading zone down here, right? So take the cactus away. We'll fast forward a little bit, actually a lot, and then they can store the gnome in here. Yeah, unfortunate that it's you know, I guess it's just too large for the shelf. Still though, having these shelves is super important because it, you know, it makes it a lot easier for your workers to find things, to move around. It's useful. It's useful. Hey, Irish Turtle, how are you doing? Little Big Workshop looked pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I like it. I like it. Obviously, this is just the, you know, the tutorial, the introduction, but it is a cool little eco sim type game, I guess, right? And yeah, it's got this cute little art style that, I'll be honest, I personally had to kind of grow into, like, you know, the art style had to kind of grow on me. I wasn't super into it from the start, but the more I saw the game and the more I played it as well, the more I started to like it. And you know, cute art style aside, it actually goes, like, the mechanics, the micromanagement actually goes quite deep, which I like. It's more complex than it seems at first. Ronan asked, am I streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, we are streaming on all major platforms right now. You know, namely YouTube, Twitch, Mixer, and Steam itself. Facebook too. A factory builder on a desk is just a cool concept. Yeah, I think so too. That I always like. The idea of having this this little, you know, just the setting is kind of, it's cute. I like it. I really like it. Here's a good example of what these breakpoints will look like. We still have 2 available. One is currently taken. You see it's black. The little dot is black. This is that's this worker taking a break right now. And one is orange, which means another worker is on their way to actually take a break. So that's, you know, that's use. You can see that at one glance, you know. And then if you hover over the room with the room effect lens on, you'll see the stats in the top of the screen. Right, and our 3 gnomes are done, so we can deliver. Send it! As they say on the internets. Right, and speed up time a little bit. There's our boy. Crazy Steve's driver, I guess? Or our girl, I should say, apparently. It's always hard to tell. With the workers, we can tell by their names, I guess. Then again, it doesn't really matter. And there goes our truckload of 3 wooden gnomes. See ya! And Steve is super happy about it. He got the shipment, we got payment, and we gain experience. That's one thing that's also useful as you level up. You know, you'll gain experience and you can buy, or not buy, but you can unlock certain skills, I guess, skills and traits and stuff in the research and development option. So the first thing we kind of want probably is, well, you don't need billboards just yet. They're good to have, but I think we want improved logistics. So we'll do that. And what that does is we can now assign this zone to a machine, to a workstation, and we'll do that right there. So this means that in this shelf, only things will be stored that are used on this workstation, which, you know, makes it, you know, this is a way basically you can streamline your production lines, and that's kind of useful, right? Obviously. Right, okay. Let's check the free market. So there's no challenges right here, right now for us, which is fine. But let's check the free market. And I already see a big wooden table. Well, it's not that big, I guess, but it's mainly wood. And we currently only have a woodworking station. But what you want to take care of on the free market is demand and price. Demand is currently okay, but it seems to be sinking. It could go up again, we don't know, but you know, it's kind of not ideal. There's actually a trait later on that you can unlock in this research and development category that will let you see, I think 2 days or maybe 3 2 or 3 days of changes in advance. So you'll see where, you know, where the trend is going. Will demand rise? Will it fall? Will the price go up or down? Because right now we don't know. But yeah. The other thing is shelves. The price is a bit lower. Maybe we'll do something simple to start with, but something with another material in it too. So the grass agitator, I guess, is a good good product. It's not as valuable as the table, but obviously it doesn't need as much material either, so it's a good middle ground, I guess. So we'll start with that. And as you can see already, I mean, I'm not going to say it's complicated, but it's a lot more complex than the wooden gnome, obviously. This is what the finished product will be. We've got target stats that we want to hit, attributes, namely durability and style. Other items may have other stats as well, you know, like are they comfortable, how, I think weight in some of them can play a role. It really depends on what the product is, right? And yeah, well, we need our handle. And what we want to do with the handle is we can choose if we want to make it from wood or if you want to make it from metal. In our case, to achieve our required durability stat of 12, we need to actually make it from metal. So it'll be a metal rake, which is okay, I guess. And now we'll select materials. And in this case, it doesn't matter because we already achieved our stats, right? But sometimes you need to use certain materials to make it look cool as well, right? In our case, doesn't matter because we already have it, so we'll go for the cheapest option with both of them just to save ourselves money. And then we need, you know, the game tells us, oh, okay, so you need certain workstations that you don't have. Namely, in this case, an assembly station, which we'll have to buy. And we'll put it in... yeah, I guess we'll put it in here. And let's actually pause the game. And then we'll also need furnace, I guess. Foundry, I should say. Ideally, we'd like 2 foundries, you know, but we don't have the money right now, so we'll just go with 1. Maybe we can. How do we put that? Actually, we'll just put it in here, I think. And we can put shelves across from it or something. We'll see about that. Yeah, but I'll show you that in a second. And we also want zones dedicated to each. Actually, we don't really need them to be dedicated just yet. We'll just make it big enough so that enough stuff can be placed in here. And we'll make this an export-only zone. So that means right now all new materials will be stored in here and finished products stored in here. And this will be used only for the woodworking bench, which we don't need for this product, but that's okay. Right. Now we want to assign those again. And what I was saying earlier is ideally we'd like two foundries for this. Obviously, that would make it a lot quicker. But it's obviously, you know, expensive to buy a second foundry, so we're not doing that. Instead, we're shift clicking on both of them and assigning both of these production steps to one foundry, which, you know, in this case will be just all right. But if you have like a difficult challenge that you can't finish in time, this might be an idea. Like, you know, just buy another, in this case, foundry, but, you know, whatever the production step is that takes you the longest. Buy another one of those and split up the workload between the stations. In our case, this should be okay because this is a free market product. There's no time limit on it other than, you know, the market itself. Currently, there's 56 grass agitators needed on the market. So if we're fast enough, we can produce 56 and sell all of them for sure. The thing is, we probably won't make that within the day or two that it takes the market to update. So we want to be safe, and we'll just produce like 30 maybe. Because if we made 56, but in the meantime the market decided that, oh, okay, demand is going down, then we're going to be sitting on some rakes that we can't sell, which obviously we don't want, right? So yeah, so we're going to go with a safe 30. On the other hand, we could make 56 and then the market decides that, oh, okay, we need more even, or the price goes up, you know, in that case we're lucky. But right now we don't have any way of knowing that. So so we'll simply make a safe 30, make a quick big buck, and we'll be fine. So let's execute that and see what happens. All right, one thing that we want is a hauler for sure. We'll recruit them. There he is. Or actually, there, down here. And haulers are certain type of workers that are simply, you know, their whole job is to, you know, obviously haul things, right? They'll carry crates or items from A to B, and they'll also, you know, assemble workstations, workbenches. So that's pretty useful. I don't know why the hauler isn't carrying this, but okay. I mean, I guess they don't have anything else to do right now. And, you know, he'll also he'll help our more expensive production workers if, say, they finished a rake here at the assembly station, right? They're done with that. They'll just simply put it in here, and he'll then carry it all the way over here. So that's also another way to save time, right? To streamline your production, which is pretty useful. Windows keeps informing me that it wants an update. I'm sorry for that sound, but you know, it is what it is. Actually, okay, it's up. Okay, good. Yeah. And now, since we have another worker, we might want to be on the safe side and maybe have some extra breakpoints in here. So we could buy them a radio, for example. And the radio will increase, will give us 2 more breakpoints per day, which should be enough for now. And yeah, and there they are. At work. Great. Doing well. I like to see it. I like to see it. Hey Osning, how are you doing? Take care, Ronan. Thank you. We're not looking for donations. This is, you know, this is a developer stream, so we're not looking for, you know, financial support on these streams. But I appreciate you. We're all good. We're all good. You know, we just want to present our games, and you know, if you're interested, all those games that you're seeing today and more are on sale right now on Steam, and you know, those that are out on console are on sale there as well. So, you know, wherever you want to play some Handy Games games, make sure to check them out. Yeah, let's speed up time. Talking about time, time is flying. We have 2 more games to get into today. So, whew. Hey Viking, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. There we go. See, they're finishing the rakes and putting them there, and he's picking them up and moving them over to the export zone, which, you know, that's very useful. That's actually very useful. Because that saves us a bunch of time. With the market update, we should probably get a new challenge as well. We'll see about it. Oh, she slipped. That's never good. Slipping ain't never good. Right, something that I wanted to tell you, or show you rather, is several things. Some people didn't really like the mini games within Little Big Workshop. Which I understand it, you know, you want to be focused on the business side of things. So we introduced serious business mode, which will disable random events like rat infestation and or rat invasions and mold infestations and stuff like that. And another thing that we did, you know, there were certain seasonal events, right? Like holiday season, Halloween season, things like that. You know, the game will just look a bit differently. But if you don't like that, you can just turn that off as well. It doesn't make a difference right now because, you know, it's no certain season right now. I guess it's spring, but, you know, this doesn't have any effect right now, but you could switch it off if you wanted to. And another thing is the camera rotation. That's something that I really like and that I really kind of asked for even, is I wanted to be able to freely rotate my camera instead of just having the 4 main angles. So I really like that personally. You know, it's just gives you a bit more range to look at, you know, to look at the game simply. It's, you know, simple as that. Nothing crazy, but I really like those changes. Okay, rakes are being produced. And yeah, and the market updated. So let's see. Okay. Our boy, Crazy Steve, he's looking for a sandbox kit, which is cool. That's cool. But it's yet another product which we don't have the machinery for. So we'll get ourselves an injection press and we'll put it. Let's put it right. I don't even know. Let's put it back in this room. We're gonna need to upgrade our room soon. That's cool though. We'll buy it. And we'll choose the materials, which I guess it doesn't matter. It just changes the color in this case. Maybe we'll have a blue bucket. Nah, let's have a red bucket and a blue shovel. Maybe a yellow bucket? I don't know, it doesn't really matter. You know, that's just personal preference. And yeah. We set both of those again to the one injection press wave. We would be quicker if we had two, but I don't want to spend that much money right now. And it's just 15, so we should be fine. And then we'll actually probably get a second. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine on this one, I hope. But what we'll do, okay, so since we now have two contracts ending on the same assembly bench, we wanna prioritize the challenge because of the deadline, right? So we're just simply gonna click this, and now the sandbox kit will be prioritized on the assembly station if need be. They'll still work, you know, on these, but if there's a clash between those, they'll focus on the sandbox kit, which makes sense. When will this game be released? It is already released. You can get it right now on Steam, and it's even 25% off. Yeah, you can get it right now with a 25% discount. Let me post the link for you real quick. There you go. This is where you can pick it up right now. It's already out. Okay, right here, as you can see, we're quite behind on the sandbox construction. Sandbox kit construction, I should say. But I think once we'll start making the second part, which is the shovel, we'll catch up. I think, I hope. Because then they'll start assembly, and and we'll be able to catch up. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine here. Hopefully. Yeah. There we go. It's kind of a useful indicator, actually. You see how, you know, we're 70% done, right? We have 18 hours left, and we're actually ahead of the curve. Like, these 71.9% are more than we would absolutely need to have done to meet the deadline. So we're doing well. And, you know, with the green and red, it's easy to see. As you can see, you don't see it on the... As you can see, you can't see the same indicator on the rakes. Simply because, you know, as I said, they are a free market item, and there's no quote-unquote hard deadline on them. And we're done. And we can deliver. That's good. And then they'll, you know, as you can see now, they'll finish up the rakes, and we're good to go. Cool. One more thing to note about the about the free market items. Oh, did you actually throw it out the window? She did. Okay, well, she's gonna carry it back. One thing to note about the free market items, if, say we were now low on funds, right? Which we kind of are, but it's not dangerous yet. We could sell those 18 rakes that we already have because it's the free market. Challenges, you always have to finish the entire batch, right? Picking up Townsmen tomorrow when you get paid? Nice! That's good. We're going to play some Townsmen later on. You're making it very hard to focus on COD. I died more than once. Sorry. I apologize. I apologize. But I believe you'll make it. You'll get the W. Oh, at least it wasn't in Warzone. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but in our case, we don't really need to sell those rakes right now because we can just simply wait. That being said, that's another trick. The market is almost about to update, right? If we already had unlocked the... which one is it? This one, yeah, the market prediction. You'll get to see coming market cycles ahead of time. So if we already had that, and we checked our rakes, I think this one is the one we produced. If we checked this, and we saw... oh, okay, we don't have them all done yet, but the price is actually going to drop next time. We can already sell those at a higher price. In our case, it's more... we can even look which ones will give us more money. I mean, in this case, it's only one money point, I guess, difference. But, you know, as they update, we'll see... this one looks like it might be increasing in price. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. 3 solo wins in Warzone. Nice. That's good. That's good. That is good. Any future plans for Little Big Workshop? Nothing that I can talk about at the moment, but you know, we're always looking. You know, we're always obviously looking to get more content out if we can. So we're always, you know, we're always. In that sense, we're always working, right, on the games, especially on the ones that are, obviously, especially on the ones that are doing very well, and that would be, you know, where maybe some extra content would be useful or could be fun. So, yeah, there's nothing I can really talk about, but, you know, it's always worth keeping your eyes open. That is not a confirmation, no. As I said, I cannot confirm or deny anything. But I can confirm... that we need to make dollar horses for Crazy Steve. And I can also confirm that my throat is kind of dry and I need to take a sip of water. Right, horses should also be simple. But again, we need another workstation that we don't have yet. Oh, 2 actually. Oh no, we can, okay. So here's the deal. Well, we only need wood, which is good, and we'll obviously go with the cheap wood. And we can do both of these steps, the cutting, straight cut, and the detail step. We can do both of those on our regular workbench. But we could sorry. We could stop time real quick. We could buy... actually, we can't. Okay, never mind. We've not leveled up yet. Oh, or have we? Yeah, there we go. We unlocked wood production 2, which lets us buy machinery, and what we want is a table saw. It's kind of expensive, but sorry, it'll be worth it. It will be worth it. Although we wanna move this. We want to move this and then get the table saw in here. Because it is a lot quicker in doing those straight cuts. We obviously want decoration too, so let's get ourselves some flavor in here. Maybe Like this. Still not good. Maybe another plant. Cool. Got it. Order. And we got a phone call as well. What is it? Aha! A new customer. Great. Not now, though. We're still busy with Crazy Steve. Okay. We're going to sell these rakes, which is good because we need the money. And then now... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Now we can actually select the table saw for this production step. And as you can see, effect is 100%, whereas over here it's only 25, which makes this far quicker than the rest. And to paint it, we actually need a paint station. Oh god, we need to. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Yeah, we need more space soon. We need more space, and we need it soon. Okay. Order. What I'm actually gonna do is move this over here. And that way we can move that one. Oh, we don't need to move it actually, yeah, actually we'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it for now. But yeah, we'll need to expand our workshop soon. All right. Let's get all this machinery coming, and then yeah, we can use the paint station, and that's all that we will need for this dollar horse. So let's get going. We should have waited a little bit because, as you can see, the contract is already running, but we don't even have the material yet, which is kind of horrible. But we'll catch up. We'll catch up. We got good machinery now, so we'll make it work. Can move this plant into this corner here. And that way we can kind of expand this area a little bit. This. And we probably want... we'll probably want this to be our export area then instead. I know, it's hard to streamline such a small factory perfectly. Obviously, the bigger it grows, the more you can dedicate individual rooms to certain tasks, for example. But for now, you know, the challenges aren't that difficult yet. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. And I think this will be the last product we'll make today. You know, here are some interesting stats. You know, milestones that we want to achieve. And you know, as you achieve milestones, you first unlock new milestones, but you also unlock more tools, for example, or more different kinds of workstations and machinery and stuff like that. So that's always useful. See, this is an ideal, for example. They pick up the wooden block, bring it over here, carve it into a horse, bring it back in front to paint it. So, you know, obviously that's not perfect, but right now we just don't have the space to do anything else, right? But we'll get there. We'll get there. But we made it. Deliver. And we're good to go. Perfect. Perfect. And yeah, that's our little big workshop that we started out with. If you've watched the stream before, you've probably seen workshops a lot bigger than these, because if we zoom out, you see that this is what we have, and this whole table, all of this is area that you can buy. You know, once you made enough money, you can expand your your factory grounds and build new rooms, build dedicated rooms, build outside, you know, build pretty outside areas as well. You know, whatever you like, and then you'll unlock new clients as well. We already unlocked Swekia. There's a bunch more that are coming as we, you know, level up and progress through the game. But yeah, I'd say, you know, considering it's only been 9 days, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. And yeah, with that, I'm gonna say not goodbye. Stick around. I'm gonna take another very short break, you know, to set up our next game and all that. Um, I'll be back in again about 10 minutes, and we'll be playing some Jagged Alliance. Whoo! I mean, I need to, you know, I need to. No breaks allowed, he says. I kind of need to switch the game and everything, right? We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. Well, yeah. Short break, 10 minutes or so, and we'll be back with some Jagged Alliance Rage. Yeah, if you like Little Big Workshop, if you like what you saw, make sure to check it out. It's on Steam. It's on sale. You can get it until the 28th for 25% off. Yeah, so make sure to give it a bash if you're interested. Um, yeah, and I'll see you in 10-ish minutes with another Handy Games game. All right, take care, people. See you in a bit.
Dr. Q in attendance.
Okay. Welcome back. We're here with some Jagged Alliance Rage, which is a game that's quite special to me because it was the very first game I worked on as a working student QA member at Handy Games. Like, first day in the office, I came in and I got to playtest Jagged Alliance Rage, and I like it. I did enjoy it, and I do still enjoy it, so let's just go. I love how he's trying to stop this helicopter from crashing. But like but he's got time to, you know, make the video call, and while he's FaceTiming, right? That's how I imagine it. While he's FaceTiming, here is my phone for reference. While he's FaceTiming, he's also like, here's a bundle of cash. Look at it. It can be yours if you come to help me. Pretty hilarious.
This is
Love
Charlene Higgins, back in business for a rescue mission.
Right.
Vicky Waters.
My favorite characters are probably Dr. Q
in attendance.
and
Vicky Waters.
Vicky Waters.
I would go, man.
I know they all have their
Dr. Q in attendance.
their strong suits.
Vicky, this is Charlene. Shadow here.
But those two
Dr.
are
Q.
especially
Vicky
useful
Waters.
because
I would go, man.
while taking a break, you'll see that later. While taking a break, he can
Dr.
heal
Q
everybody,
in attendance.
and she
Vicky
can
Waters. I would go,
repair
man.
equipment. So they're pretty awesome. Difficulty normal, yeah, sure. And we'll actually play the tutorial simply because it's useful for you know, it's good for story content. Also, it's been a while since I've played the game. So Dr. Q and Vicky Waters are on their way to help.
You look rough. Time has not treated you kindly. Are you fit for the mission?
Time is merciless, as am I. Do not concern yourself with appearances.
Time is merciless. No doubt.
Welcome to St. Anthony.
Rude.
Ah, you are awake. Finally, I wanted you to be fully conscious for your procedure. It's going to be very painful. You look confused.
Elliot, you
Getting
suck!
captured so easily. Did you really think you could surprise me like last time? The tables have turned. Now it is me surprising you. Look at you. You were a force to be reckoned with once. Now you're just old and pathetic. It's almost sad to see you like this. But let's not dwell on the past, when the present is so much more horrible for you. When the procedure is done, you will be my subjects. Utterly loyal,
He's
completely under my control. Like your old friend here.
He's so relentlessly evil.
I believe he was one of yours, but now he is one of mine. Let me demonstrate. You there, execute yourself.
Sir, I cannot.
Obey me. Shoot yourself. Now!
I obey. Sorry, I missed myself.
What? What an idiot! Unbelievable. Another specimen resisting suicide commands.
We did try to warn you, sir. There is still a chance of some resistance. It's a percentage game currently.
Whatever. So, where was I? Oh, yes. Let that be a lesson to you. I have total control. I have... What is it now?
Ahem. Excuse me. Sir, we need to initiate the procedure before the sedative wears off. You know how critical the timing is.
What? Ah. Yes. Yes, of course. Well, when you are finished, have them brought to me. I'll be in my rooms.
All right. Well, Elliot's a mean guy.
Shh. Stay quiet or the soldiers will hear us. This madness is out of control. We need to expose what's happening. I will free you, show you a way out. Understood? Remember that I helped you, and I want amnesty. Someone needs to stop what's happening. Otherwise, we're all doomed. Wait, I'll undo your restraints.
Oh.
Thank you. But that was most strange. Do you have any memory of that man? Anyway, let's get out of here.
Okay, restraints are off. I'll take the lead. Just follow me.
All right. We'll follow him in a second. Yeah.
Call yourself soldiers?
I just got the question about Titan Quest, if there's any updates on mobile. There's nothing I can talk about at this time, but it's worth keeping your eyes open, I think. You know, as always, we're always looking to get DLC going for the games that are, you know, doing well and the games that we think are suitable for DLC. And also, you know, when we're talking mobile ports, we're always looking to, you know, if we port a game to mobile and there's DLC on, say, PC, we're always obviously looking into how and, you know, in what way we can bring the DLC to mobile players as well. That's always important.
Come on, run to the position.
Right. We need to run over here.
And now the other one.
And as to what games are on sale, there's a big sale going on, a big anniversary sale right now, including all kinds of Handy Games published games. On Steam, on the consoles, and even on mobile, you can just check them all out. Just look for Handy Games. Look for Handy Games published games, and a lot of them will be on sale right now, including this one, Jagged Alliance Rage, which is currently 75% off on Steam. So yeah.
Move to the position.
make sure to check it
And
out.
now the
if
other
you're
one.
interested.
Come on. Good. Now there's your old clothes behind this door in a locker. I have a key, but you must be quiet. There are soldiers everywhere.
Right.
Oh shit, here they are.
Here they
but
are.
You are trained soldiers, aren't you? You need to take them out.
Kinda.
Sneak to the position, otherwise you'll make a noise.
Right.
And now the other one. You'll need to sneak, or they'll hear you.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad.
Good. Now, kill him from behind. You need to kill the soldier silently. Sneak and kill.
Tiger claw attack.
Kill the other guy, but without making a noise. Great.
Made
Nobody
no
heard a thing.
noise.
Now, search the bodies and grab anything you find useful. And check that locker for your clothes. When both of you
Oh,
are
yeah.
done, return back to me.
I shall check that locker for
Remember,
clothes.
work as a team. And don't forget your clothes, please.
Gotcha!
Ready.
Loot. Dirty water. Great. And, take the clothes. Thank you. And leave.
What is?
And,
Bizarre. Maybe I can keep it as a souvenir. How good.
You'll loot this boy. Dirty bandage. I'll take it. And then you'll also take your clothes, please. Perfect. Merc's lost clothes. Nice. Okay. I think that's it for that turn. So
Let's go.
we'll finish that. Okay. And then move both of them
How
here.
good.
And that should be that. Cool.
Okay, grab some guns, but don't shoot unless you have to.
Yes.
We don't want to draw unwanted attention.
No.
All right, enough talk. We need to get going. Follow me. Come on, run to the position.
Okay, okay.
And now the other one. Come on. Move to the position. Okay, I can pass through here, but you can't be seen. Crawl to the other side so the soldiers won't see you. Go prone, now.
Yes.
You need to get down on your belly now.
Okay.
You need to crawl as far as you can. And now the other one. Come on. You need to go to prone position now. Crawl to the position. It's great. I'm gonna meet you on the other side.
Yes, sir. Unsuspicious.
So
AF.
be it. The green soldiers are exhibiting unusual behavior.
They are like slave soldiers, drugged and beaten to serve their masters.
And now the other one. Come on. Move to the position.
That's kind of horrible.
And now
And by
the other
kinda,
one.
I mean-
Come on.
Utterly horrible.
Okay. I guess we can't sneak past that guard. Shoot him. But let me get out of the way first. You need to get up to do this.
What's happening?
Ready.
Come on. Run to the position. Shoot the guard's leg.
Alright, we'll shoot his leg. Punch.
And now the other one. Come on. Run to position.
Of course they
Target
heard
his
that
body.
shot.
Shoot him now.
I'm under fire!
Oh, damn it.
This needs to work now. You, increase your aim until you have a 100% hit. Then shoot him in the head.
Okay. Increase aim. Alright. There you go. Shoot him in the head.
My ammunition is depleted.
You got him. But he already raised the alarm.
I mean,
You'll need to escape through the sewer exit. Here's an old radio. I can reach you with it, but you can't talk back.
gunshots are loud.
I'll try to stay in touch. Remember, I helped you. But now, run.
Run.
Dead.
Always ready.
Run. I mean, he didn't need to raise the alarm. Those guys will have heard that. For sure.
I was born ready.
I was born.
Ready.
Maybe we're not that bad after all.
We're fine, Vicky. We're fine. Okay. Vicky suffers from claustrophobia. Oh yeah, I remember.
More of these guards.
That's
Let's
good.
make sure they don't hear us coming.
Sir.
But let's do it quickly. The stench is killing me.
Yes.
It is time.
I was born ready.
It is time.
Do it.
Always ready.
Got him. Loot body.
Ready.
What's happening?
Nice.
Ready.
And now you, my guy. Loot. Oh, they both have the same. Okay, cool. That's cool. Alrighty. And not enough action points. Okay, let's
It
end the
is
turn here.
time. Give me a moment. The way opens.
Remote loot.
What's happening?
And we're awesome.
So be it. Give me a moment.
Open the door. Good.
The way opens.
And off we go, I think.
I was born ready.
Anything on this side? Nope. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's
Victory is
get out
secure.
of here.
We made it. These sewers went on forever, man. But what happened to this village?
The red substance seems to have poisoned the environment. Perhaps it also killed the villagers.
If we encounter more soldiers, we get close and jump them. I need a real weapon in my hands.
It is time.
Time to save. I remember. Cool.
A soldier. Like a snake, I will sneak to the high grass and strike.
Yes, sir.
I was born ready.
Like a snake. No windows, no updates for you right now. You silly, silly thing. And you can go that way, I guess. Split up.
It is time.
How far can we go? Okay. Oh, very. Tiger Claw!
Yeah!
Easy. Easy. Oh, these two will be difficult to get as one. I think we're better off sticking together, huh?
And with their eyes still open. Scary.
Let's go.
Okay, you loot though. Okay, you'll have this. You'll drink
Water restores my body and spirit.
And I guess you can drop that. Pick up the ammo. Okay. We want to be stealthy for as long as possible, right? Dead woman has nothing on her.
I was born
Okay,
ready.
Vicky, over there. Carry the water still. And also move all the way over here.
So be it.
And
So be it.
wait for next turn. Okay. Where is he looking? If you hover over them, you'll see their vision cones, which are quite far. But shouldn't see us attacking these guys. Actually, okay.
These aren't soldiers. These are butchers. Look at that kid. She was what, 12? It is time.
I was born ready.
So be it.
Always
Sneak up on
ready.
him.
It is time.
What's happening?
And with their eyes still open. Souls. Scary.
Cool. Okay, there's nothing there left. And then I'm guessing we'll go up again.
Ready.
Try
Ready.
to catch them off guard. Those two, yeah, they should be safe to get.
All good.
It is time. It is time.
All good.
So be it.
I was born ready.
Woo! Hey, welcome back,
Gotcha.
Nikita. Alright. Okay, this is for Dr. Q. You can drink the dirty water.
Water's tasting fine. Feeling alright.
Feeling alright. I can unload the ammo to here.
Ready.
Dr. Q. Unload the ammo. And you can... Oh, you can't use it right now. Okay. We'll leave behind the multi... Actually... We'll just wait a turn.
Let's go.
Easy. Use the first aid kit. On you, yeah. Get that health back. Awesome. And then I guess we start walking back towards those other two.
I was born ready.
What else was here? Nothing, okay.
Let's go.
You're from Ukraine? My name is Konsti. My name is Konsti. Nice to meet you. Thank you for stopping by.
I was born ready.
Nikita is a nice name.
It is time.
I know a guy called Nikita who I like a lot. Funny dude. Okay, let's see. No, we should be fine walking over here.
What's happening?
It is time.
Right, we need to start. No, this we can still run this far, and now we need to sneak though.
All good.
Remember the face on him when the sergeant made him shoot the young one?
It is time.
Right. Tiger Claw.
All good.
And melee attack. Got him.
Gotcha!
What you got on you, boy? Unload that ammo. Stack it up. What's more important, the dirty bandages or the dirty water?
It is time.
I don't know. No, can't really take anything, huh?
There they are! We have found the prisoners! 1013 to base. We've got them. Request reinforcements to my position.
Of course, more soldiers. More reason for us to depart.
This game is called Jagged Alliance Rage. And you can pick it up on Steam, 75% off. Right now!
What's happening?
Let's go.
What's happening?
Alarm! Alarm! I found a body!
Uh-oh.
Alarm! Alarm! Intruder spotted!
Uh-oh. Water? We already have enough water. We already have a lot of water, so we don't really need the extra dirty water.
So be it.
I was born ready.
We've done well.
Okay. Made it out. That's good. Although that was still just, the very first mission after the tutorial.
Whatever happened to those people back there, I don't want no part of it. We need to leave this hellhole.
It would be wise to rest our bodies and spirits. The recent events were a strain on both, but we can ill afford the time now.
Those soldiers ain't right in the head. Cracked.
As long as there are people, there is killing.
Yeah, we need to rest. We need to rest. We need to use Dr. Q's surgical kit.
That should help.
We need to stash stuff in our... Actually, I might bring the bandage, Reload. There we go. Vicky's maintenance. Nah. Just have her recover. And end resting. FF2 this game is like a Rainbow Six Siege. Okay, I've not heard of that. Hey, welcome, welcome.
Someone's down that clearing. We better be getting ready to fight.
It is time. That kid seems to be wounded.
All good.
Let's go.
I was born ready. You don't be afraid, boy. What you doing here?
I am looking for my little sister. We are running away from soldiers in the village. Have you seen her?
I mean, we have seen her, huh?
She is gone. I am sorry. The soldiers got her.
Oh no. She was the only one left. Soldiers took my family to work the bliss harvest. Now I am all alone. I need to bury her.
I am sorry, kid. Before you go, who treated your wounds?
There's an aid station up that road at the school. Veronique is a nice lady. She helps us children here.
We should see that lady. She may be useful.
Leave map. Cool. Maybe we should rest another day? Nah, we'll be fine.
My body needs water.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Maybe we won't be fine. Dehydration is not so bad, though. It's just the first...
Move it, old man. Unless you want to catch a bullet.
Just the
you
first,
shouldn't have gotten in the way when we took the kids. Old fool.
Stat.
Let
So
me
he'll
tend
be
his
fine.
wounds. Can't you see he is in pain? Isn't it enough you people took the children?
They will have to work the bliss farms like everybody else. Won't need school for that. Ha ha! Now step aside, Chica, or you will end up like that old fool.
I am an accredited aid worker. You'll be in a heap of trouble if you harm me.
Ha! Do I look like I care? Step away now, before I lose my patience.
The school is under attack. Looks like we be just in time to help our helper.
It is time.
Okay. Right. We need to... Oh, where can we run? Oh, can run...
I was born ready.
One useful trick is if the screen starts glowing red, you know that you'll get spotted, right? So, yeah.
It is time.
Better not walk where you can get spotted, huh?
All good.
Okay. Oh, we can go quite far without being spotted here. Ah, he'll see us though.
So be it.
Come out, so we can
So
kill.
be it.
Oh, he's got a knife on him. And an SMG. Ooh. Well, ideally, we don't want to shoot just yet. So... Pick up that body, boy.
What's happening?
Okay, she's hidden over there. Good, and he's moving away. That's also good.
Let's go.
Need to get rid of the
I was
body.
born ready. There is the woman we need to talk to.
Yeah, there she is.
Let's go.
Burning Bridge is very interesting. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah. Let's move over here and drop the body. And yeah. Get
I
back
was
out there.
born ready.
Okay. Maybe we should stick together. I don't know what's better, to be honest. I guess I'll have the two stick together.
Let's go.
At least somewhat.
I was born ready.
You can pick up that gun and the knife, though.
Let's go. So be it.
Ah, there's water. That's good.
Water restores my body and spirit.
What's happening? I don't feel so good in here.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Maybe I can leave her outside, actually.
Ready.
Not really, probably. Not really. Go here. Move up to here.
I was born ready.
And we'll have her get the water, too. She'd be thirsty as well.
Water's tasting fine. Feeling alright.
What we have here? Another bandage, okay.
So be it.
Please, don't. Please, no. Is that the body?
It is a body. You're dang right. You're dang right, lady. Yes, the backpack for Dr. Q. Perfect. Oh wait. Why does he have that random ammo that he doesn't need?
Always ready.
Aha. There's so many.
It is time.
There's so many enemies. Get out back here. That's good. That's good.
All good.
Much better.
Okay.
It is time.
Okay. Let me save here real quick, 'cause I don't know. Nobody should hear it.
I was born ready.
Really?
I don't feel so good in here.
Uh-oh, she's just been
Alarm!
seen.
Alarm!
Oh no!
Intruder spotted!
That ain't good.
Ready.
Oh boy. I think I better get him into cover right now than...
I was born ready.
Okay, I think I best kill him off. So that's one less guy to shoot back at us.
I'll cover this area.
Let's go.
%. Nope.
I was born ready.
Yeah. Take that. 48%. Damn it.
I'll cover this area.
Adrenaline is surging.
Ah! They got me.
Ready.
Gets over here.
Ammo was so big, may you fare better in the next life.
Always ready.
Damn it! difficult. Oh, there's still more? Okay.
It is time. I'm low on ammunition.
Yeah, you're gonna have to reload soon, don't you?
Adrenaline is surging. Shrapnel. This will cause complications, I expect.
Oh no, my boy.
What's happening?
Come on, 63%. Get him. Oh my god.
It is time.
Another
Tiger
one.
Claw.
Yay!
Oh shit. G-Flow.
My body is ready.
Tiger Claw again.
Ooh, yeah!
Oh no.
I
G-Flow.
will push myself further.
Tiger Claw one third time.
Yeah!
Okay, stealth kill. Not really, but I'll take it. Tiger Claw. Oh, he got him! Dr. Q, my man. Dr. Q is my dude. Alright. Okay, so that's cool. Now that we unlocked the okay, let's get rid of that. Now that we okay, that's that. Okay, cool. Now that we unlocked the now that we killed everyone, I should say. Sorry. Okay, that's the same guys. Now that we killed everyone, we can remote loot, so we don't actually have to walk over to everyone to loot them, right? Which I think is cool. You can just loot the entire map from afar. Which is kind of cool. You know, because if they got good things on them, you can just grab them, and you know, it just saves you time, basically. Sorry. Oh boy.
Ready.
Dr. Q maybe can take this grenade. Does that make sense? Yes, it would.
Let's go.
Okay, let's reload. And then let's also reload this. And now let's loot that nadery-doo. Yeah. What's in here? Ooh, a surgical. We don't need the surgical kit. Really? Because
All good.
Dr. Q has an infinite surgical kit, so we don't really need it right now. Yeah, I think that's it.
Fresh air, finally.
Let's talk to our peeps over
Ready.
here.
What's happening? Hey, sister. Glad to see you are alive. We've been needing your help.
Look, I am grateful to Alvita for sending you, but the children have already been taken away.
You got it wrong, sister. We aren't with any Alvita.
You aren't with the rebels? I knew Alvita would let me down. Well, if you want to steal our supplies, you are too late. Soldiers took most of them.
Be still, sister. We don't mean you no harm. We are looking for a few answers. Maybe you can help.
Stop shoving those guns in my face and we can talk. What is it you are looking for then?
We can use some medicine and a bit of water.
I don't like handing out supplies to killers. But seeing as you saved me from the soldiers, you can have what those jerks didn't already take from me.
Yay!
Tell us about you. What are you doing here?
Me? Me? Why, are you doing a character piece on aid workers now? All of you soldiers and rebels and gun-toting heroes tend to forget that there are actual people living here who are in misery. It is easy to break something or hurt someone, but healing, putting together things that are broken, that takes skill and patience. I am here to help the islanders because nobody else will.
Are there any more soldiers around here?
There is a small camp not far from here, where they put their new recruits to abducting innocent civilians to enslave them on their bliss farms. I already sent word of the humanitarian crimes to the UN.
Good.
The rebels you talked about, you know where they be hiding?
Alvita and her bunch? I am not working with them. Their fight will only cost innocent lives. All this killing just creates more misery.
A whirlybird.
One last thing. Any chance you had of a whirlybird crashing near here?
The children mentioned something about a firebird crashing close by.
A firebird?
I can show you on the map. Then you must leave.
Talking about the helicopter.
So off you go with your guns and mayhem. The islanders did not ask for any of this.
That is true.
I hear
and I
you,
respect
sister.
that.
If people stay clear, everything will be alright.
Armor parts.
So
you.
be it.
Oh man. We don't have the place. We don't have the inventory slots. But yeah. I wanna get out of here.
What's happening?
Get out of here.
It is time.
What does he have?
All good.
Ammunition.
So be it.
Dr. Q.
Ready.
Reporting for duty.
All good.
Oh,
So be it.
could you not have
It is
walked
time.
All
that
good.
one more step? No? Okay.
I like.
Me too, Vicky. Me too. Oh. Woo. Me too. I do
Hey,
like it.
listen. They know where you are now. They will keep sending troops from the base to the south until you take the camp out. I'll send you their coordinates. I can't risk another transmission anytime soon, so you need to take care of this yourself.
We need better gear if we want to continue, and I don't want no soldiers on my ass, so we should go to the camp.
Yeah. Yeah, true. First of all, we want to save. True. Yes. Okay, yes. But do we go to the crash site is on the way, so we'll go there first, I think. We'll have to rest once. Use Dr. Q Sturgeon.
This will make you better.
Well, I hope it'll make you better, bro.
Give that to me. I'll do my magic.
Uh-oh. Well, basically what happens if they catch you is you'll have to fight them in an in a random, in one of a couple random arenas, in like, you know.
I can see the
jungle areas.
helicopter. It must have come down hard from the looks of it, but it hasn't burnt out.
I think we'll try to
This
finish
means the
this,
tracker may
this
still
mission
work,
here.
and we can locate Fidel's signal from here. It is time.
Let's get Fidel. We'll try this here. And then heal yourself, bro.
We are the lion, and they the lambs.
Good. Good analogy. Yeah, I think we'll try to finish this mission, and then we'll see where we go from there.
Let's go.
Could try to go loud, I guess. Oh, he can see far, bro. He can see real far. Oh, the crossbow. The crossbow is so good. The crossbow is so good. It has its downsides. I mean, you do need to pick up all the bolts again and again. But yeah, I think
I was born.
Palace is nervous.
Let's throw a nade. Yes, why not? Why the hell not? Sorry, boys.
So be it.
Okay. Yeah, they know. Oops. Oopsie.
Panda, we're under attack. I'm at the helicopter.
Oh, they're gonna be sending reinforcements, huh?
So be it.
They're all good hit chances. What about the closest? Okay, never mind. We'll get y'all first in the back. Nice. Nice Q. Good shooting. Yes, you do.
I was born ready.
That's right. Get him in the leg. Where are you coming so close for? Bro.
Gun is jammed.
His gun jammed. Oh no.
It is time.
This is gonna suck.
I was born ready.
Yo, my man. Like you can't come that close, bro. Sorry, man.
Ooh, they forced us to fight.
I think he's given up now, so we don't need to kill him actually,
Let's go.
which is good. I mean, yeah, I don't like those odds. Let's give him one chest. And anything else we can do? Not really. Okay. Nope. Can't throw a frag grenade. Not enough action points. Those barrels are good cover, though. Gotta give them that.
It is time.
Oh, this... We'll try it. Well...
He's searching.
Oh no, I killed him! I'm sorry, my dude.
What? My finest shot.
He's a god!
Always ready.
They forced us to fight.
Okay.
So be it.
You devil! I'm low on ammo.
Let's go.
What?
I surrender. Please show mercy.
Okay, they're surrendering. They're surrendering. This guy isn't, though.
What's happening?
Nicely
All
done.
of them.
Okay.
Ready.
Is that it? Didn't we have a
I
general
was
as well?
born ready.
Did he flee? Did we kill him? We had like one of these general dudes, didn't we? Huh. Maybe killed him. Maybe he fled. I don't know. I don't know. Throw a drop item. We want her to have those bolts and that stuff.
Let's go.
And you can have the extra ammo, my dude. Are you happy? Hope you are.
It is time.
Yeah.
A girl? They must have kept her a prisoner here.
They must have.
All good. Drinks? Now all we need for a party is some music.
Music? Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Hold. Reload. Put this here. Reload this. And then take the bandage with me. Some dirty water. We'll drink it.
That water's gone bad.
Ah, damn it. Damn it! Vicky, why you drink the bad water? Why you do it? Oh yeah, grenades. Okay, never mind the bandage, I guess. Grenades are very good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So be it.
Talk to her.
Be calm. No one will hurt you now. We only want to talk.
They are all dead. You killed them all?
Yes, we did.
Who are you?
It was necessary, and you have nothing to fear from us. Can you answer a few questions?
What do you like to know?
Did you witness the helicopter crashing?
Yes, we were all sleeping. Then there was a big noise and the ground shook hard. It came tumbling from the sky. We are afraid, but my father
Where
went
else
up
would a
and
helicopter come from?
killed our pig, that helicopter.
Oh no.
Crashed right on top of it.
Oh no.
Poor Elsa.
I am sorry to hear this. What happened to the rest of your family?
The soldiers, they come and take my mother and father away and kept me here to cook for them. They kill my brothers as punishment.
I am very sorry for your loss. This must be hard for you. Why did they say you were terrorists?
They say we helped the foreign devil. After the crash, we dragged the man from the wreck, stopped his bleeding. He woke and fled into the jungle. The soldiers arrived, said we are helping foreign devils.
What Fidel lacks in honor, he makes up for with survival instincts.
What will happen to me now? What about my mother and father?
We are on different paths. I wish you luck.
You are leaving me? You are devils. The soldiers were right.
That is pretty rough, dude.
All good.
All you trained soldiers, can you maybe help me with, like, you know, my kidnapped
That
parents and
locator
everything?
isn't completely gone.
Nah.
I can get it to work again.
If the device is working properly, Fidel's location should be north.
Sorry,
of there.
but we're on
The
different
signal
paths,
is very weak,
bro.
though. I hope it gets better if we come closer.
It's kind of horrible. It's kind of horrible. Well, it went well, though. It went well.
Drinks? Now all we need for a party is some music.
Hey, Vopex! AKA Jan from Handy Games. It's going well. It's going well. I can't complain. Can't complain. We're about to end this mission, and I think with that, probably gonna end Jagged Alliance right here, and then we're gonna move on to Townsmen, shan't we? I think that's a good plan. Yeah, I think we're done.
Ready.
And now we just have to exit the area. Where is the... Probably over there? Where's the exit? Oh yeah, over there. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Ready.
Still something ahead of you? Oh yeah, it's fine though, it's fine.
Always ready.
Townsman is always good. And Jagged Alliance has been fun. I've not played it in a long time. So
What's
you know,
happening?
that's been a bunch of fun.
Let's go. So be
Always
it.
ready.
Victory is secure.
Victory! You enjoy the rest of your Sunday, man. Press any key. Yeah, with that, I think, I mean, we've seen the first couple of missions. I'll save the game here in case we ever want to go on. Maybe. We'll see. As I've said before, Jagged Alliance Rage is currently 75% off on Steam, which is a bunch. There it is. I'll send you the link real quick. There it is. I mean, obviously, unless you're already on Steam. In that case, you don't... Oh, I'm an idiot. Used the wrong keyboard. Whoops. Okay. There we go. There we go. If you want to pick up Jagged Alliance Rage, you know, it's a fun little turn-based strategy game. I really enjoy it. It is, as I said, on sale. 75% off. That means you can pick it up for €5 and €4.99. So just shy of €5. I don't know how that translates to other currencies. I'm not sure about that, but as I said, 75% off on Steam, as are many other Handy Games published games right now. On Steam, on console, on PS4, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. Check out your online stores and search for Handy Games, developed or published games, and you know, there's a bunch of good deals you can get in on right now. I will take another quick break. Maybe this time 15 minutes or so. Something like that, 15-20 maybe. You know, need to set up some things, need to change some settings and stuff, and I'll be back in a bit with some more Townsmen. Everybody likes Townsmen. Everybody likes Townsmen 7, yeah. Yeah. So far, thank you all so much for watching, and we'll be back in a bit. Welcome back. Me, I guess. I was gone. I'm sorry. I had to take a break. I mean, for several reasons. You know, sometimes you just need a short break, and also I am, because, you know, this is officially me working, right? I am actually obliged to take breaks every now and again. It's the law. As you can see, I pulled my bottle of water a bit closer to me because we're playing Townsman. And you know what that means. Silly voices. What new Seaside Empire haven't we done? We failed the beast twice. I mean, once was, to be fair, to a bug, which we reported, and they're fixing it. Or, you know, they're, at least, you know, they're trying their best to find out what causes it, I should say. Maybe... we've not done diplomatic visit, I think. There's a language barrier that needs to be overcome. That sounds fun. Let's try it. That sounds good. I like language barriers. Wow, okay. Press any button. Diplomatic visit. Oh, we got the military castle. That's awesome. Hey. Good morning, my liege. The king's entourage will arrive with Queen Friggath soon. The meeting is of utmost importance for the diplomatic relations between the two kingdoms. Queen Friggath does not speak our language, my liege. You should focus your efforts on finding a capable translator who speaks her language. Sounds fair. We have a limited amount of time. We should find this translator and a place for the meeting to be held. We better do it before they reach the village, or the trade negotiations will fail. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why are we so... Why are we on why are we on fast forward? Hold on. My lord, for the trade negotiations, we need the right place for it to be held. The merchants have proposed that we should construct a trade guild building in our town. This would be the perfect place to hold negotiations. Alright, sounds good. I have asked around town to find a capable person to help us. Great. The butcher's father comes from the same country as Queen Friggath. I have heard. Maybe he can help us. Hopefully.
Good day, Lord Mon.
Oh, nice to see you here, my lord. Are you here because of my inquiry? Those confounded bandits. They came at night, stole all my pigs and burned down the pig farm. Oh god. I lost everything, my liege. I'll gladly look into that translation business of yours if you help me rebuild my pig farm, alright?
That is very fair. That is very fair. Oh my! And already. Okay, trade guild, pig farm, time limit. I don't like time limits. Alright. We can't claim it. We want to build a pig farm. Pig farm. There you go. I'll have 2 people work on that. And then the other thing we need is a trade guild. So we should definitely do that as well. Get that going. Get that going. Can we do it? I don't know. I hope we can. What do we have? We have hops. The Oast House, we have the monastery, so we can make brew ourselves. We've got a farm. You know what? You can help him in the meantime. Alright. Alright. Look how he transforms. Attack! Construction worker. Love it. Love it. The humor is big. Is there anything we need that we don't have? Uh-oh. Stone. Do we have stone ourselves? We should. Actually, do we? Yeah, we have a bunch. Wooden planks we have. Money. Wooden planks. We should be good on that. And over here, I assume we need tools. Yeah, we need tools. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Selling all our people's foods. That's not good. We need stone, okay. Well, we'll have stone in a bit. We need to keep producing meat, obviously. Alright, that's good.
Thank you, my lord. Oh, it's about the language Queen Frigga speaks. It is true my father was from the same country, but I never learned the language. I'm sorry.
Oh, you. Oh, you! I feel betrayed.
You should ask the old lady on the other side of town. I heard she speaks my languages. Many languages, and generally knows a lot of stuff.
Oh, you are a prick. Oh, my lord. I'm salty. Come closer, my liege. My eyesight isn't the best anymore. Would you kindly help me harvest these herbs? I need them to craft the medicine for my back pain. Yeah, sure. Harvest them herbs. Them herbery doos. Good morning, sire. Several bandit attacks have been reported by the villagers. I suggest we build some defense buildings. Alright. Good suggestion. With what money, though? We have a bunch of herbs. We just need the... Okay. Alright. Actually, we have to build... Oh boy, okay. We have to build another townhouse. Maybe even a big one? No, we can't. Okay, medium. Medium it is. Do it. Send it. Let's go! The trade guild building has been completed. Well done, my liege. Soon the trade talks can take place there. That's good. We must ensure that the trade guild is secure. The bandits must be prevented at all costs from disrupting the trade folks. Otherwise, we must cancel the negotiations. I see where this is going. Okay. Right, we got herbs. Barracks and guard posts. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Barracks first. Maybe... Can we fit them in here? Oh, perfect! And then the guard post. Guard post can be over... Yeah, maybe. Actually... yeah, we'll do it over this way. And speed up time. We're working on the stones, my man. We're working on it. We'll get him. Right? He's working on stones. Iron needed. Welp. Wood needed. Wood planks needed. Oh god. Oh gee. Okay. You know what? We'll cheat a little bit here. We need stones first and foremost. Is that right? Yeah. Somebody else help you. Oh boy, this is gonna... Is this gonna be close? Is this gonna be close? I don't know. I don't freaking know. How's the herbs coming along? Okay. More herbs. We need more herbs and we need them now. The barracks is gonna be okay. Methinks. Barracks is gonna be alright. We need wheat. We can start that again soon. I mean, we can actually maybe buy some. Not a lot, but it'll do for a while. Sorry. Alrighty. Cool. This is scary. I don't like the time pressure, man. Okay, we got a dude here. We gotta finish our guard post, bro. Yeah. Thanks, my lord. You are too kind. Sit down. I will tell you what I know. I'm sorry, but I don't speak the ancient tongue. God damn it! But I know a girl who lives near the river, right next to the monastery. She was rescued from the river a few months ago by the monks. Maybe she can help you. Oh, God. They all... They all want stuff, and they don't give us anything. Salty. Guard post is present. Okay. Girl from the monastery. Help me out here, please. Oh, good that I meet you, Governor. Weeks ago, I made a request that the monastery roof is in urgent need of repairs. Would you help us? Sure thing, brother. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we need money. Alright. Yes. I will help you. And then he's like, oh, the girl's gone. Sorry. Sorry, bro. We need cash. We need a lot of it. Well done, my liege. Now we can at least fight back when the bandits attack the village. Oh, I hope they don't, man. Oh, yeah. Repair. Send it. Yes.
Thanks a lot for the help, my liege. Yes, it's true. We know this young maiden. We rescued her from drowning. Now she lives near the monastery and helps with the harvest. I taught her our language, but her mother's tongue is a northern dialect.
God damn it. Are you kidding me? Oh, we prepared the visit, though. That's good. So, oh, no. Oh, there she is. Oh, she can help us. Hell yeah. Nice to finally meet you, my liege. My pronunciation is not quite perfect, but I'm glad if I can help you with the translation of the negotiations. Nice.
Welcome to our lovely town, Queen Friggath. I hope you had a nice trip. As you can see, we have found a translator. Is there anything we can do for you?
Nilik het elkios spitesum yellan. Okay. Well, Queen Friggath has spoken. I didn't understand a word of it, but the young maiden here will surely tell us. I will do my best to translate the Queen's wishes for you, Your Grace. After her long and exhausting trip, she thought that she would have been welcomed by, let me think, her banners. But you can't see any. I think that she wants to see her banners flying in this town. Oh, okay. Coat of arms present. Alrighty. Alrighty. We'll do it. We'll do it. Flags and banners. Ooh. We have to make sure that the bandit attacks do not disrupt the Queen's visit. This could prove to be a disaster. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's not good. Oh boy, okay, this is gonna be rough. Alrighty, let's get some... Actually, you, my man, start producing sausages. That's that taken care of then. And we'll buy some armor. No, actually, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in the deep. Okay, hold on. Okay, we do. Oh god, okay. Help. Sell the skins. They're worthless. Sell the iron ore. No, don't sell the iron ore. Sell some hops, maybe? Yeah. Buy some armor. We should have enough armor, though. Our boy's on the way, okay. Maybe buy some sausages. You know, just quickly. Cool, okay. Build a guard tower. Oh boy. Guard tower. We don't have time. Instant build. Yes. Attack! You can do it, boys! No! No! Are you kidding me? That's not good. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Firewatch Tower. We're in the deep. We're in the deep here. Oh, okay. We got someone in there already. You, though, before you go on making that stuff, you start making another townhouse, please. We do need it. Oh, God. Golly, help me. Start research as well. Okay, let's build the queen her gosh darn things. Her flags and banners. Where is it? Over there. One more, huh? Let's put it right here. Why not? Awesome. Claim. Oh boy, we need to fend these attacks off. It's terrible. The situation is grave. The situation is grave. She doesn't look very happy. Are you sure that you're translating right? I'm sorry, my king. Her dialect is not the same as mine, but I will try harder. I might have confused banners and benches. She just wanted to sit after her long trip. You better try harder. After all, this is about trade routes and orders with Queen Friggath. We cannot tolerate any mistakes. There is a lot of money involved. Duo moody stolkas. Durskatti aitinsa. My lord, she says that it would be nice to have something to eat after this long trip. We should offer her some bread produced in our own town. I disagree with this young girl. The queen looks impatient. I think we should give her something to eat immediately and not wait until our local baker has made the bread. We can buy some at the market and give it to her. Okay. Why would she, like, she's the queen. She'll bring her own rations. Why would she want bread from out of town, right? I trust her. I trust her. I'm sure that Queen Friggath will appreciate to discover the bread from our lands. Yeah. We need a bakery. Okay. Build a bakery. Oh, don't stress. It's just another building to be constructed. Uh-oh. Over. Okay. Okay, hold on. Calm down. Calm down. No. That's what I wanted. No! Okay. Sick. Can we cheat it done? Yes, we can. Let's do it. Cool. There we go. Now we can have someone working the tool shop again as well. Food supplies are running low. Get more fish. Alright, and you can start making meat too, I guess. Let's buy some bread as well. Some meat, maybe. Cool. Just so the population isn't unhappy anymore. Okay, research completed. Town guard, sprint training, research. Let's go. Oh wait, we don't even... Do we have a... Never mind, we can't make our own iron ore right now, so we don't need you then. Not in here. Oh damn, okay. Okay. Alright, no, that's okay. That's okay, we're fine. We'll be fine. Question is the baker producing enough bread? He will be. He's doing it. Here's the bread for Queen Friggath, my lord. Probably the best bread we've ever baked in town. Aha! Congratulations, my lord. The Queen seems to be pleased with the bread. She says that this bread will sell at a good price on the market because she's planning a trade route to us. Our bread will then be known in both kingdoms. Splendid! Oh, need water. I'm not gonna keep reading that. Queen Friggath says she would have expected there to be a place to get together. I think she's talking about a tavern. It would be the perfect place for that. A tavern? Having a church seems more important to have in our town, now especially with the recent bandit attacks. People need a place to feel safe. I'm pretty sure that she wants something like a tavern. Well, she was right before, and he's just going off of instinct, right? He's just going off of, oh no, I think she wants a church. We trusted her, and we'll trust her again. She will be pleased to see that in addition to a nice tavern, we have also a delicious beverages for her. Perfect. Build the tavern. Yep. Okay. Over here. Oh, come on, guys. There you go. Fend it off. Sit down. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought we fended them off. What? Oh, no. Apparently not all of them, huh? Yikes. Well, guess we'll build another guard tower. They're not too expensive, so we'll just do it. And we'll buy some wheat. Because we can't harvest any in the winter. Okay. And yeah, the tavern, right? The tavern is under construction. Oh boy. Oh no. We need more guard towers. We need so many guard towers. We'll build another townhouse as well. You can build the townhouse first. Sorry, before you become a guard, do build the townhouse. We really need it. We do really need it. Stop this for a second. We need wooden logs. You can help here instead. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. We can sell some planks. Planks are always good to sell. We can sell some flour. Not too much, though. Sell some iron ore. Sell all the skins. And a little bit of brew. Yes. Yes. And buy logs. Buy wood. It's dumb, but we have to. We have to do it. Oh. We have to do it. Building in urgent need of repair. Oh, of course. Of course it's the mine. That's okay. Alright. Boom, boom. You can go back to your thing. Oh, buddy boy. I'm not gonna demolish the building. I thought about demolishing it for a second, but that's not a good idea. What was that noise? What was that? There's the tavern. And I am wrong again, my liege. I am so sorry. I believe I misunderstood Queen Friggath. She actually wanted a place more peaceful, like a church. God damn it! Well, that's horrible. Let's continue our tour, Queen Friggath. Do you have another wish? The Queen would like to see a place where different nations gather and compete in different challenges. I think she means a jousting ground. And he's like, nah, she means a whatever. I can see it coming. A fairground. We'll trust the maiden this time. She was wrong, then she was right, then she was wrong again, so now she'll be right again. Also, queens love jousting, right? 100%. 100%. Every queen loves a good jousting ground. Cool. Weapons. We need weapons. Boom. Not so many, maybe. Armor. Sausage we have. Awesome. Sell some little bit of stone. And we can buy some wheat, actually. Just to get them started until our own wheat production kicks in again. And pig. Oh yeah, we can buy pigs. Let's go. One can keep making sausages though. Yes! Easy! Get out of here! Okay. We need grape juice. I'm not gonna start a production line of grape juice now, but yeah. We need another forester's hut. I can't deal with this. This is too much. This is too much. There's so much wooden logs that are being used up. Oh, okay. Alright, we need tools. That's horrible. That is horrible. Okay, and we need another townhouse by the looks of it. Hey Badger, how are you doing, man? Going good. Going good. It is a chill game. I mean, this is a task that's kind of a bit more difficult, but yeah. No, it is a chill game. It's been out for a while actually. It's a 7-year-old game, I think. 7? I don't want to lie. Maybe it's just 4. It's quite an old game, but we've just recently released a new DLC, and with it a big update. So yeah, it's a nice, it's a nice city builder. Okay, so, right, we need tools. Let's buy tools. Let's not buy tools. We can't buy tools. They're too expensive. We can sell some sausages. And we can sell all the skins, of course, even though that's never really a great deal. Sell some iron ore. We can sell a little bit of hops. We can sell some stones. And maybe with that... Oh, no, we can't. Okay, they just used it all up. Well, rip. Oh, well, I mean, we have the time, so... At least we're not under time pressure anymore. That was kind of rough. There's no rival civilizations. As you can see, this is the entire map. This is a... I mean, I guess it's not super small, but no, there's no real war or anything going on, but there's bandits that will try to attack you and steal stuff. So we put up guard posts, guard towers and stuff to protect in case they attack, But with anything in this game, as with anything in this game, those guard towers, they need, where do we see it? Oh, yeah, there you go. They need brew, sausages, and weapons or armor to increase their stats. Like everything, every building basically, except for the villagers' houses. Every building is part of a production line. Right, so for example, we cut wheat in the farm. It is brought to the pig farm. There, the pigs will eat the wheat and grow to be big pigs. And the butcher will make them into either food for our people or sausages for the guards. They're basically scavs, yeah. Exactly. They're basically scavs. The worst kind. And yeah, and right now we're trying to finish this these jousting grounds for the queen herself. Oh, they need herbs. Okay, that's where we're not making any. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't pay enough attention. Seasons changed. It's summertime. Let's go. Is there anything we can sell? Stone. Yeah. Sell some bread. Stone. Buy... Not weapons. Buy... Tools. Where's tools? Tools. We need the tools to finish the jousting grounds. Yeah, because, for example, tools we can't produce ourselves at the moment. So we'll just have to buy them. We can't produce much, actually. Oh! Make it work somehow. Oh, even more tools! Oh no! Okay. Oh. We need more water. Okay, we'll build a well. Wells should be... Oh, food, of course. Right next to the other one? That's maybe not a good idea. Like over here somewhere. Where do we have enough space? In here. There we go. Alright. Just finished the jousting grounds, and I hope they're right. Ah! Yes! The Queen has already sent letters to the neighboring countries and invited them to a great tournament here. Many thanks, Governor. There you go. I knew it. Queen wants jousting. That's right. Okay, I think we're on a good way. In order to house the delegations of the other nations, we need to provide more housing opportunities for them. Oh, an inn. Okay, all right. I see how it is. I see how it is. We'll build you an inn. We'll build you an inn, my boy. Right by the beach. Why not? Right by the beach. There's long-term and short-term goals quests. Well, it depends. It depends on what you're doing. Basically, we're playing a scenario, so that means there's sort of a small story that's going on. In this case, the queen of a foreign nation is visiting, and she wants to, you know, discuss trade routes and stuff with us, and we need need to prepare and you know, please her, I guess. If you're just playing, you can just play what's called, actually I don't know what it's called, but basically like, if you know, a free game, a sandbox type situation, and in that case all you really need to do is pay attention that your economy is doing well. And then there's like, now with the new update, we've introduced small sort of mini quests, which are basically like, you have to make some choices, some of which are difficult, some of which are not as much, and they'll have lasting, most of them will have lasting benefits or, you know, disadvantages for your town. And some of them just, you know, give you, say, I don't know an example off the top of my head, but actually I do. There's one where this guy is trying to jump off the castle, right? And his sister's like, oh, you have to stop him, he's, you know, he's gonna hurt himself. And if you just let him do it, she'll be upset, but it actually turns out he invented a flying sort of machine, right? Sort of a glider, right? And he uses that to jump off, and then he gets invited to the capital and goes on to be like a great spokesperson for your town, stuff like that. But in this case, we like have some set tasks that we need to accomplish in order to, you know, win or lose the game in the end. And we need to repair buildings before they collapse right now. So actually we don't care as much about this one right now, but we do care about this one. Oh no. Okay. Or anything we can sell. Stones, oh god. Skins won't help us much. We're so poor. We are so poor, but we need to protect the meat. No. Oh god, okay. We can sell some more tools, I guess. Protect the meat. Okay, there we go. You might have to gamble any actions you take. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes. In this case, I need to gamble in a way because we have a translator, right? Or an interpreter, because the queen, obviously, she's from a different country. She speaks a different language, and then but the interpreter is not like, you know, not very great at the foreign language. Like, they understand it a little bit, and they're not super amazing at it. So it's kind of a hit and miss. And then our advisor will come up with like, oh, I think she meant something else, but he doesn't understand the language at all. So we'll just have to trust either one of them, and sometimes one is right, sometimes the other. Okay, cool. No, we need wheat and herbs. They're just not fast enough, dude. We're doing what we can. Okay, we can repair this. That's good. The inn is about to be finished. Great, my lord. We now have a decent number of houses for the guests. The preparations for the trade talks are complete. Perfect. Yes. Well done, my liege. We have a really nice city now, and I can't wait to share our habits and customs with our neighbors. Thank you, Governor. The Queen is enthusiastic about your drive for action. We will now move to the Trade Guild for negotiations. Nothing stands in the way of a successful trade agreement anymore. Hell yeah! We made it. Yeah, so in this case, we would have failed the scenario if too many bandits had, you know, attacked us and not been fended off. So we made that happen. We protected the guilds, yes, and the queen is happy. So I think we made it. I think that'll be that. There you go. There you have it. Yeah. What can I say? We've done it. And now we could continue playing, right? We could continue playing, actually get our, use our money, you know, our newfound wealth to actually, there you go. You still got even more tasks for us. What was I gonna say? Now we can try to fix our economy is what I'm what I'm getting at. Okay, he's still got tasks for us. That's cool. That's cool. First of all, we want more wheat, I think. We need more wheat. Wheat. Get rid of this. Get wheat. Wheat field. Ooh. The town is ablaze! We need to extinguish the fire fast before it spreads all over the town. Yes, you're right. But we also need wheat. Wheat for the meat. Where's that fire? Do we not have a... He's on it. He's on it. I hope he is. Is he? Yo. Bro? Right, we can repair this actually. Where's our firefighter? There he is. Just took forever. Okay, cool. Oh no, the fire's spreading too. Is that within the thing? I think it is.
Because me.
There we go. Town is safe again. Easy money. Easy. Alright. We need... Maybe we can upgrade the farm. We can't. Okay. Our soldiers need brew to give themselves liquid courage, my liege. To produce brew, you have to order the construction of a monastery brewery at an oast house. We have that, though. We already have that. He wants more? Oh, no, okay, we just... Okay, no, so, okay, the task is to just, you know, provide brew. That's cool. That's cool. You should sign up for the voice work. Yeah. Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday. There's actually... Fun fact, there's actually a radio spot for a company going around at our local radio station that I'm, you know, that I've been voiced. That I have voiced. Well, I've spoken for it. Let me put it like that. English is difficult sometimes. You sure know how to treat a queen to a good time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, the wheat is just melting away. It's crazy. It is crazy. And of course we don't have any wood. You know what? We'll buy some wheat. We have money now. We'll buy some wheat to give our poor farmers a bit of a head start. The pigs are cute though. Look at that. Isn't she a cutie? Yo, thank you. We're actually almost done for today. It's been quite a lengthy stream. But yeah, we played a couple of games. But this is probably what we're gonna end it on. I'm just gonna, you know, try to fix my economy a little bit. And then, yeah. What we can do is buy some iron. Expensive, isn't it? Oh, it's not too bad. Buy some iron and reopen the workshop. That's always good. And then we might want to have this guy go for some iron ore, because we can sell that too. Does it have mod support? Not that I know of, no. I mean, as I said, it's you know, in its essence, it's kind of an old game, right? It's been out for a while. It's just, you know, we just released a new DLC with a bunch of new upgrades as well. Like, obviously, like, it didn't look as good, especially the water, for example. It's obviously a lot of new content, but also like visual upgrades. But the game itself is kind of not exactly super new. So no, there's no mod support. But you know, who knows what's coming. Black Hawk Down is actually a great movie. I need to watch it again sometime. At least I remember it to be a great movie. Aw, yeah. This is looking good. This is looking good. This is my safety, sir. Okay. We're producing. We're producing. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Smoldering building. Oh no. Repair. Where is that bench coming from? What have you done? I saw you there. I saw you there. Okay. Can the buildings stop stop with the smolderoony, please? Oh yeah, bandits. Oh yeah. Come at it. Come at me, bruh. Yes. Get wrecked, bandits. Not in my town. Get wrecked. Go home. Oh no. Not the sausage factory. Oh no. Not the sausage factory, please. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do it. Oh god. They're all missing. Get him! No! Yes! Yes! Get him! Easy. Easy money. Protect the sausage! Men, this is the most important day of your life. Of your lives, I should say. Go! Protect the sausage! At all costs. Oh man, hilarious. Hilarious. Poor pig. Feel bad. Oh, okay. Lovely. Knights of the Pork. Knights of the Pork, this is your day. Oh, glorious. I do like the little animations, to be fair. They're pretty cute. They're pretty good. This one's probably my favorite. The monk in his brewery. You know, this is this is how you make the good stuff. The secret ingredient is love. It's not that secret, actually. Oh no. During the summer, bandits have appeared in the town's vicinity. They pose a serious threat for the village and its inhabitants. And they rob and stop travelers from reaching the village. We must solve this problem now. How, though? Oh. Oh. Attack! We'll send 4 soldiers. Easy. Love in the sausage factory. No, this is love. This is love in the brew factory, in the brewery. I guess. I mean, it's a monastery, but you know, he's brewing. That's his main deal. But I don't know about the sausage factory. You know, I don't know. He doesn't. He doesn't seem in love, but you know. Okay. Get him! Get him, boys! Get him done! Oh, attack is in progress. Okay. Oh, they're still waiting for one guy. Okay. Get him, dudes! Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy money. Oh, the block. Oh, no! Oh no! All the misses. There we go. Man, dude. That last bandit though with the clutch block. Crazy. My lord, the town is not prepared for large fires. Parts of the village are not covered by fire lookout towers. Place the towers so they cover as many buildings as possible. Okay.
Oh, a nice vivid village. You surely will have no objections about me taking residence here.
Oh, but I do. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the voices. I have to. It's killing me. Okay, cool. We got this done. Oh no, they took away all the brew. They used up all the brew. We were so close. Oh well, okay. Tex fended off. Yeah, easy. Oh boy. Firewatch Tower. Coverage. Getting 100% will be difficult though. Gonna take me quite a few Firewatch Towers, dude. Oh well, you know, that's nothing we need to finish today necessarily. But just generally speaking. Give the iron, my dude. You can have some tools if you want. Don't know if that's a good deal actually. Oh, we bought quite a bit of iron, so. Is there anything we need? We can buy some more weapons and armor. Let's make it 6, huh? Bandits are raiding the town. Go, boys! Easy. Easy. Brooders of the faith. Yup. Yup. Bandits fended off. Easy money. Oh. No! What? But why? What? It's that nobleman who recently moved here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's find an eye to do.
Uh-oh. Speak! Scolds the soldier on guard. Why did you burn down the farm and the fields on the outskirts of the town? This was my grandfather's farm. How could you do that? It was my land and property. I bought it from your grandfather and can do whatever I want with it. The man cries angrily but anxiously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He sold it just before he died. The farm and the property were a landmark of the town, and you destroyed them. You belong in the dungeon, if you ask me. My lord, this man must be punished, cries the baker, who has been in the background the whole time. The farm was important for the village. How are we supposed to harvest enough grain for the winter without the farm? He's right. Oh, God. The inhabitants are angry, you can see that. However, the nobleman has not really committed a crime. Here are the documents about the purchase of the land. It's all legitimate. Huh. How about we just have a new farm built? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do we do with him? I guess he didn't really do anything wrong, huh? Then again, I mean, historically, you could argue that while he did own the farm, you know, the nobility at the time, they just owned everything and they did whatever they wanted, which by their law wasn't a crime, but they were terrible. They were terrible to those you know, to the poor, to the working people, to the farmers and whatnot, to the peasants. Throw him in the dungeon! Well, at least it will satisfy the villagers, I am sure. Do it! The nobleman has now been taken to the dungeon, but I also have bad news. That's not good. The other nobles in the village are appalled and have proclaimed that they will not pay taxes for a year in protest. As if the nobles would pay taxes anyway. You know what we'll do? Ah, there you go. There he is. I will not send my merchants to your village for a year. Oh, that's actually bad. That's actually bad. But you know what we'll do? Just to spite them, we'll decrease taxes to 0%. Bye! Don't know if that's a good idea, but I think it'll be okay. If the nobles aren't paying taxes, nobody's paying taxes. Easy. Trader is not available. Yeah, that actually kind of hurts. But see, that's what I meant. That now that the scenario's over, right? These are the small choice and consequence things. And now that, you know, now that the merchant's not coming, that is actually a pretty terrible consequence for us. That's actually kind of not great. But we'll have to build another farm, huh? Farm. There's no way around it, is there? We'll actually make it quick. Instant build. There you go. Oh, and it came with some free wheat fields. That's good. That's very good. Dude, an hour without the merchant. Oof. Oof! That's a big oof. But what can you do? We'll make it work. To the dungeon with him! How is that well not finished? It's been... We've started constructing it in the summer, dude! Oh, never mind. It's not the well. I'm sorry. I take it back. It was the Firewatch Tower. The well is right here. I'm an idiot. And I'm also tired. I think it's time. We'll call it a day. To be perfectly honest. It's been a blast, though. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh, there are more bandits, of course. Go on ahead. Our city watches the fiercest around. You'll stand no chance. Oh, that's a good fighting bandit, though. There you go. Get out of my town. Knights of the Pork strike again. Hell yeah. Right. One last time, all these games that we've seen today, Through the Darkest of Times, Little Big Workshop, Jagged Alliance Rage, and Townsman, or Kingdom Rebuilt, including the DLC, the Seaside Empire, and many more, are on sale right now on Steam, on PlayStation, on Xbox, on Nintendo Switch. You know, there are even some mobile deals that you can get in on. So, you know, if you liked any of this, make sure to check them out. Give them a bash if you want. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's been a long stream today. 5 hours. But it's been fun. It's been fun. It's been a bunch of different games. Yeah. What can I say? What can I say except thank you for stopping by. Okay, the town's gonna burn down soon, so I think we're gonna call it a night now. We're gonna call it a night. Let's save and exit. And yeah, I hope you'll all have a very nice rest of your Sunday. and we'll see you again very soon. I'll be back to work tomorrow as well. You know, we're still working from home, and we will be for a while probably. But yeah, I hope everybody will stay safe, make the best of the situation, and Badger, thank you very much for stopping by here for this last hour or so. It's been a lot of fun. It's been good talking to you, man. And everybody else as well. Let me see who we had. Vopex, obviously, you know. One of us. Viking, thank you for coming by. Ronan, thank you for stopping by. Nikita, thank you for stopping by. All of you on all the different platforms. Have a great time. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll see you again soon. Much love. And bye-bye.